Morning, everybody. Stein, you're early. How you doing today? Everybody likes The Matrix, right? Just don't talk about the sequels. I feel like I'm the only person on the planet who enjoys the sequels. Instant unsub and downvote from half of my audience. We're gonna have fun today. just got to install the Matrix. These are all 700s. Can make a railroad out of guns at this point. a hunting store that's overkill. Honestly, the rest of the gun store didn't have anywhere near as many guns as you would think. It's just the hunting store is just absolutely loaded with 308. Overrepresented, you could say. Alrighty. That's all of the MSR 700s and 788s pulled out. So each of these garbage bags that I'm putting down over here have been separated from the other categories. Did I get all of the bags out of all of the cars? I think I did. Haha. The trunk back here, of course. But otherwise, that is it for the trash bags full of guns. I did hit a point when I was in Ekron where I just stopped picking up extra, shotguns. I don't think I have to go that far this time, but it is something to be aware of. There are a lot of shotguns, and if I want to take them all, I will have to be prepared to sacrifice a few things for that. oatmeal. Okay, I do have one of the high-quality sleeping bags already packed up. That's just something I wanted to make sure of. Alright, so we're making another pass at packing things into cartons. Yeah, there we go. Got a couple more cartons coming right up. Every carton we pack makes this more efficient. And that is exactly the full trunk of the ambulance right there. So that's 126 encumbrance worth of packed cartons. Glorious, absolutely glorious. At this rate, I might actually be able to just get all the loose ammo that's not in a carton packed together somewhere else. Okay, so all of my loose boxes of ammo are right over here. All of my cartons of ammo are completely full in the ambulance trunk. And now I just got to restage a couple of these bags, and we are golden. All of these bags should all be full still, yes. Alright, so now how many seats are remaining in the van? We've got both middle seats are open, and the driver's seat is open. And then the trunk is just got a little bit of room left. In fact, the trunk, I could probably put this loose ammo straight back into it. Not even. Alright, that's all sorted. This away. Now we should be completely done with Guns Unlimited now. Get these throwaway cars out of the way here. So I think I'll go ahead and do a trip home. The ambulance is completely full, and I've loaded up the black van right there. So I could do a complete shipment right now. And this is surprisingly hard to tow, even backwards. Well, that's service wagons, I guess. I think I will go ahead and take the black van home, being as it is fully loaded. Well, is it fully loaded? Am I do this? Let me make sure. I think I still needed to load up 2 of the seats. Make that 3 of the seats. Yeah, 2 seats plus driver's seats. That means I could just take everything that is bagged to go home at this point. I hate these things so much. This van is so weak that it can barely move itself. But it gets the job done. The best part about this van is that no matter how much it gets beat up on the way home, the seats on the inside will continue to be continue to carry this loot, and nothing will happen to nothing will happen to the loot. Okay, that's all seats plus glove. Let's shut the engine. I'll bring it outside, I guess, or I'll just bring it over here and cut the engine here. And then put this on the driver's seat. Alright, now it is fully loaded. We did the math yesterday. That can carry 236 encumbrance in total, thanks to the seats. Something I would like to confirm is that my suspicions of being able to tow the Franklin Pauline without any tires is as correct as other vehicles. So we'll park it there, we'll pull off the tires, we'll see how this plays out. Okay. It would be a literal waste to leave the glasswork on if I'm going to tow this thing the way it's going to be towed here. Might as well leave it. Like literally the windshield would be better off on the floor over here than leaving it on, because it will get ripped up as we tow it around. All right, let's see how this handles. Handles like a charm. Alright. What route am I going to take? I definitely want to bypass Echo Creek. The main road through Echo Creek, that is going to be swarming with Zeds. So I'm going to take Freedom Road here down to Echo Creek Road, which should connect to Frog Jump here. As far as I understand it, that should go around the town as opposed to through it, because going straight through Echo Creek, late game spawns in Echo Creek are very annoying. Okay. Oh, look at that, we got a guest. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the, I probably should just wait for tomorrow to do the traversal. Yeah, because right now right now I'm fatigued. Come on, get in. Are we doing this shit again? What's going on here, huh? Can we get in the vehicle? I don't know what's going on there. Nothing fucking happens when we try to go in when we try to sit back down. Okay. The driver's seat is broken for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. At least I can fucking get in the passenger seat. That's going to be a problem if that keeps happening. Alright, where did our guest go? I saw, yeah, there you are. Hello. Why did the game freeze for 1 second? Disconcerting. What's up? Okay, we have a functional vehicle again. I don't know what it was. Something about, maybe it was just parked wrong. It was parked in front of a stone. She didn't want to cross the stone. All right, so we're gonna stage a hand carry too. We're gonna hand carry. Something. Any magazines to read? Not really. I do need to cook some time though, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. It's going to suck if it's going to be bad weather tomorrow, but if it is, there's nothing we can do about it. Alright, just need to screw around for another 2 hours and then we're on our journey home. I think I've read every magazine in here. Sleep schedule maintained. Alright, the bags are load balanced. Nothing too severe, so I can just load both of these up. And that's everything. Well, quote-unquote everything. Everything I'm willing to take home in this first trip. Let's make a food for the day. Alright, 80 roast. Came out great. We are out of here. I might be getting a little greedy with the hand carry, but that's okay. That just means that I'm not getting out to fight anybody on the way, which could be a problem. There is a small possibility that that is going to be a problem, but I'm taking the risk. I'm taking the calculated risk. So for anybody joining, welcome. We've got our guns, lots of guns. We're not going to bring home like 99% of what's on the floor back there, but in the trunk of the ambulance, we got ourselves 126 encumbrance worth of cartons of ammo, and in our hands, we've got all sorts of lovely stuff. And then we've got the black van down there, which has all 6 of its seats loaded with 4 garbage bags, and the trunk loaded with 65 encumbrance on its own. And the little 13 encumbrance in the glove compartment as a cherry on top. We yanked the wheels off of it. So right now, what we're doing, by towing forward with this Franklin Voline, which is so weak that it can barely move itself, but you pull the wheels off of it, you tow it, it's great. We're now moving more encumbrance than... Basically, this is the most you'll ever move at once in Project Zomboid Vanilla, with no mods. You'll never move more than this. Because, or at least in the current build of the game, because right now in the current build of the game, storage capacities in vehicles are just dog water, absolute dog water. That's okay. We're dealing with it. This is how we deal with it. I'm addressing a glitch. I'm assuming that it's a glitch that storage capacities are so ridiculously reduced in vehicles. I'm addressing that glitch by using an exploit. Shamelessly. I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have to tow a vehicle without tires. But if the devs are going to destroy our capability to move things long distance, then I'm going to compensate however I can. Guns Unlimited Raid was a resounding success. Now our destination, I think we're going to be turning like on the first gravel road that we see. This isn't good. Yeah, let's just go through some unexplored territory while trying to tow a heavy payload. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly fucking go wrong? And we somehow didn't lose any storage space in the ambulance. I'm not going to complain about it. We probably lost some storage space in the Voline, but I don't care. You could not pay me to care about the integrity of the black van. It's going to fall apart no matter what we do at this point. But it's got 6 seats full of loot in it. Okay, I believe this is our turn. Yes. And I know it's our turn because I've actually been down this road already once during my initial map tour. Now that doesn't mean that we're going to be going through territory without zombies. That doesn't mean that at all. Bring the cruise on up to 40. Of course, I should have known that gravel road is going to be weaker towing. Gravel is, you have less traction to work with. So we're basically just taking the next right at Echo Creek, and I think that should just take us right around Echo Creek, which is what I want to do right now. I don't want to go through the town. The town is full of zombies, and there's very little loot to be found. Anybody is not familiar as to why I'm intentionally fishtailing. When you're towing forward, if a vehicle behind you that is being towed, if the vehicle is drifting, the drifting of the vehicle does not slow the vehicle that's doing the towing. So while it's drifting like that, see how it's drifting? Whenever it's drifting like that, it's not actually slowing me down, and so I can raise my max speed, and it won't resume slowing me down until it straightens out. Yet another bit of a small exploit there that I am shamelessly utilizing because the devs have shamelessly not addressed the gaping hole in my storage capacities. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna hit a survivor zombie right now. Oh, fuck. Ah, I drifted ever so slightly. Okay, we're good. It was just a front collision on the towing, or the towed vehicle. I thought I was going to bypass Echo Creek with this, but we're not bypassing everything here. Oh fuck, we're not bypassing anything. Okay. Didn't want to plow through a zombie. This is actually very dangerous. If I grind to a halt right now, I will be extremely vulnerable. This is just, I think that creek to the south of us, that is Echo Creek right there. Okay, so this road does take us straight into town. Fuck. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. I think we can, oh, fuck. Oh, this is not good. Oh, jeez Louise, I didn't know this. Okay, I just learned that these... Okay, so these poles don't block your vehicles. And I also just hit a survivor zombie. I didn't realize, but that guy right there, he's got a backpack. I can't just walk away from that. I can't just walk away from that. That's a survivor zombie. That guy could have some books that I need. So we're actually going to be... Yeah, we're going into Echo... Slight change of plans, folks. We are going into Echo Creek. I'm just going to park over here and establish a safe angle of approach, and we're going to fight our way to that guy who just got killed. I was not expecting to see a survivor zombie right there. Okay. The engine is cut, so the van won't grab anybody, so we just need to establish a safe approach. This field looks okay. I did see a couple dudes in it. Yeah, we need to kill these dudes in this field, and then this field is our safe approach. These dudes, just one? That was Carl there, he likes spines. You'd think with all this ammo that I'm transporting that I would be firearms effective right now, but I'm not. That's like saying the armored truck driver is rich just because he's carrying a bunch of cash. It takes a little more than that. I don't like this front yard right here. So if anybody did not catch that, what happened when I was coming through the corner of Echo Creek, I could have made it out of there without too many problems, but the one zombie we happened to bump into there, as we passed through those no-clip wooden poles there, that was a survivor zombie with a big hiking backpack. Or even just a regular hiking, I can't tell. I think it might have been a regular. I do think the size of the backpack actually determines how good the books and stuff that they have is going to be. So it's not like it's going to be a military backpack guy, but with how few books of certain classes that I've found, I need everything I can get. We just cleared Guns Unlimited and didn't find a single aiming or reloading book that we actually needed. And that is saying something right there. I have learned my lesson when it comes to leaving these things attached. We're detaching before we go. Okay. I am over encumbered because I have a roast in my backpack. I might be able to get rid of that. Yeah. Perfect. I'm still over encumbered, but less painfully so. Trying a unique beverage this morning. Black tea with hot cocoa and a touch of Bailey's Irish Cream. It is actually really, really, really good. I was hoping that it would be just as good once it cooled off as it was when it's hot, and I think it is. Alright, boys. Separate yourselves for me. Oops. That was a skill issue. How am I exerted right now? What the fuck? I did not... Okay. Skill issue, I guess. It's gotta be stage 2 encumbrance. That's gotta be it. Alright, alright, alright. I see how it is. Let's just grab the gear. Get out of here. Oh my god. It is a survivor zombie. He's wearing body armor and limb armor, but there's nothing in his backpack. We got bamboozled, folks. The game has done this before, where it gives me a survivor zombie and then gives me nothing in him. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. But, okay, you know what he did give us? Something we haven't found yet. Prescription aviator sunglasses. Alright, that was kind of worth it. Kind of worth it. Come on. What'd you say to me? Alright, well, I mean, if we're going to be right next to the fairgrounds, sometimes generators spawn over here. Also, actually, there is a potential trailer spawn over here. So I'm just going to peek. I'm just going to peek a little bit. Yeah, look at that. There's a generator up there. I don't have the capacity to take it, but I can move it out of town and drop it somewhere nearby where it will be much easier to pick up again. Now she's exerted again. It's also tiresome. I wish I understood exactly why she was so exerted in the first place. I would be less bothered by it if I understood. But she was not that heavily engaged in combat before. It's just gotta be the fucking overload. I know what I'm doing with this generator. Problem solved. Fuck you! thought I had the ability to see her. My view cone must not have been far enough to the side, but that's why. That's alright, we're good. Game's testing me this morning. I shall pass. I see what she was doing there. Okay, I see how this is going. So there's a little low fence, that's what these concrete barriers count as, but she was walking on the other side of it. Anyway. We gotta rest. Let's have a bite to eat. Let's kill these zombies who are wandering towards our van. Recover our van. Flexibility is key. Saw an opportunity, I took it. Didn't quite pan out, but we're getting a consolation prize here. We'll laugh at the keys in the ignition. It's not. Holy crap, we got fuel. Holy crap, I never even needed to tow it. Okay. So this it's got the generator in the trunk, that's where I put it. Now I'm not gonna be able, like I said, I'm not gonna be able to take two tows back with me at once, but what I can do is at least leave this truck somewhere where it's not gonna be surrounded by zombies when I come back for it later on. That's an easy enough ask. I was going to be fighting my way in there for the survivor zombie anyway, so. We are going to see zombies down this road probably until we get to KY60. So I feel like if I just take this, if I take this fire truck down to the edge of KY60, that would be a great success. And then I just come back for the van with my proper loot shipment. Oop. Hate it when I do that. I went into autopilot for a second and I accidentally hit the wrong arrow key, or the wrong WASD. Chickens are still here. Shit. Let's bypass these guys. There are sheep up there in the field to the north. It's a shame animal trailers don't seem very plentiful in this world. I could go down to Irvington and find many, but I don't think I've found too many outside of a couple of wrecks in Riverside. So my animal trailers that I know of on the map are just nowhere near anywhere the middle of the map. Middle of the map is where I tend to find a lot of farm animals too. Oh, look at that, a bunch of deer up there. Alright, so we had an interesting little side quest there. So we are just going to leave this fire truck that I've recovered on the side of the road here at KY60. So this way it's positioned to be a strategic resource for us if we head to pretty much any town in the south. Because, I mean, look at this, KY60 at this intersection right here. If we wanted to go to Irvington, Echo Creek, Rosewood, March Ridge, any of those 4 towns, this is going to be kind of on the way. Maybe not March Ridge, it's a little far. But considering our main base is in Riverside, and we would be taking KY60 to go to at least any one of these 3 towns would be a, yeah. And this, so now it's got a, it's got a little bit of gas in it, and it's got a generator in the trunk, and I don't really care about the rest of this crap, but it's keyed. It is keyed. I'm gonna feel really sad if its engine quality is actually the best that I've seen, but I feel like I gotta check. 88. It's the best D6 I've seen. God bless me. I'm not taking it back to Riverside. Not right now. But that's interesting. Knowing my luck, that is exactly what would happen right now. So I'm gonna mark that on the map. All right, so I will not miss that. Anyway, we're done here. I'm gonna mark this key. KY60 Fire Department Chevy. This is stupid. This is stupid. You can't make the name of a key longer than 28 characters. But this is longer than 28 characters. What's going on here, Indy Stone? What's going on? You know what? I feel like making the point. I feel like making the point. This right here, this is 43 characters long. How come they get to name a key something 43 characters long, but I'm stuck to 28? Whatever. I'm mad about it. I'm salty. I'm salty. I'm salty. It's okay. We're having fun here today. At least get it KY60. Okay, so I get it a special name so I know which key it is, so I don't get stacked in. I do have another D6 of the fire marshal variety. All right, how much did I lose? 6. I lost 6 encumbrance in the trunk. Can't be avoided sometimes. Yeah. Oh man, somebody take the internet away from me. I'm not going to be able to pick one of these up. I can just smell it. I can smell the bullshit already. All right, there we go. Now I'm gonna have to drop. I'm gonna have to drop it all. Carl's coming here. Here comes Carl. I'm gonna have to drop it all. Now we're good. I just link this up and then get in, and then we're out of here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Okay, back up. Let's fuck up out of here. I'm done with this place. It's a trap. It's a trap. I tell you. I didn't even hook it up the right way. It's supposed to go the other way. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna get out of zombie territory here, and then we'll flip this around. Echo Creek, everybody. It's a real easy start. Not a very easy finish or mid-game or anything of the like. To Riverside we go. It's just a short trip. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Music came back on for 0.2 seconds. Didn't want to do that, but okay. I mean, the hood on this thing is a lost cause at the moment. Just want to make sure I don't take engine damage on the way home. Essen and Essen and Essen. Oh, Essen. The hungry German woman has a point. Okay, no more taking 160-degree turns at 40 miles an hour. I think the devs actually warned us about that. But we're on the freeway now, so I can, that means I'm free, right? That means I can, when I'm on the freeway, I can freely drive however I want, right? That's how that works. I feel like a dog wagging his tail. Oh boy, I'm headed home to Riverside. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, zombie, zombie. Speaking of zombie, there will be multiple up here. It's not too bad. We're all right, right? Overall body status, slight damage. Yeah, I feel it. I just want to point out that the Indie Stone made me do this. I didn't make me do this. You know what? Yeah, that was intentional. That was 100% intentional. And you know what else is going to be 100% intentional? They're lucky they move fast enough. I might not actually be able to swing that. I'm gonna roll the window down. Get out of the road. Boy, don't make me roll this window down. Crow woke up and chose logistics. That necessitated the violence. Isn't it interesting how the momentum just seems to freely dangle from side to side like a pendulum instead of straightening out? You would think with the you know, the directional force being applied only in this direction, you would think it would kind of stabilize. But no, it's just continuously. That right there is some physics violation of some kind. I don't know what. We're going to call it a moving violation. We're going to call it failure to signal. Like that fucking New Jersey State cop. He wasn't the worst guy in the world, but when he pulled me over, he was like, "Oh, I saw you driving erratically." And then he didn't specify. "Oh, something. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? What's up, buddy?" And he asked me, 20 questions later. "Yeah, so I saw you failed to signal over there. I'm gonna have to have you sign here. $80. $80 for failure to signal on the fucking New Jersey Turnpike." Like, seriously, buddy? Do you have any idea how many people fail to signal on the goddamn New Jersey Turnpike? Imagine if every single one of them paid $80. We could refinance the planet. This game doesn't even have turn signals. I was on my way back from BronyCon at the time. That was a fun time. That was a fun time. Very different time. 2012 was a hell of a year. Alrighty. I really don't want to do another towing back to Riverside from this side of the map, because I could deal with it from Brandenburg, I could deal with it from Jametown and Fallis Lake, but coming back from that was north of Echo Creek at Guns Unlimited, and it would be slightly worse if we had to do it coming back from Irvington or March Ridge or Rosewood, any of those. How many trunk hits was that? Alright, we're good. Now look at that. Look at that. Suddenly it's not fishtailing. Or okay, it's still fishtailing, never mind. But I mean, look at this. If I straighten out now, suddenly it's not fishtailing. Why is it that the moment I go over 40 miles an hour, it just obsessively fishtails and refuses to stop? That right there, that smacks of arbitration to me. That smacks of some kind of arbitrary code checking to see if it's over 40 miles an hour and being like, okay, it's over 40 miles an hour. Like, let's make this bitch flip over for daring to exceed 40. That's what that feels like right there. I could be wrong. I actually have vehicle.lua, or base vehicle, no, sorry, base vehicle.java. I have base vehicle.java open in another tab here. I was parsing through it. I still haven't made full sense of it. I'm bad at Java. But I know some bullshit when I see it. And that... Look at that. Okay, you know what? My bias is getting confirmed really hard right now. My bias is getting really confirmed right now. So I just slowed below 40 miles an hour, and suddenly the thing is straight as an arrow. Fascinating. Fascinating. We learn something new every time here. Or at least we suspect something new every time here. I would make a great conspiracy theorist. People call me a conspiracy theorist sometimes just because I ask questions. How dare. How dare. Questioning the official narrative and outright disbelieving the official narrative is a very different thing. But of course, you know, a lot of actual unironic conspiracy theorists who want everybody to question everything will say the exact same bullshit, so it's not exactly a profound statement. Anyway, we're home at Riverside, and it's not even bedtime yet. I predict respawns on this road. Alright, now here we're at 60 miles an hour. We're fishtailing like crazy, and it doesn't want to stop fishtailing. So now I drop down to... Well, that throws everything off. Hang on. Hang on. I need to test this a few more times in order to say for sure. Give me some fishtail so I can get up to speed to begin with. There we go. Okay. We're above 40. No, then we lost it. I took my foot off the gas for 0.5 seconds, and we lost it. It's the nature of the beast. I doubt 99.9% of players would ever figure this kind of bullshit minutia out, if for no other reason than the fact that it's going to change the next time the devs decide to make some silly little change to the towing system that doesn't even make patch notes. But we're home. I don't have to bitch no more. We are home. We're very home right now. We are so home right now. You have no idea how home I am right now. We are home. I'm not taking this thing inside. We are going to empty it. Yeah, we're going to empty it. I vividly recall leaving a bunch of garbage bags on the floor here. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I did clean up what was on the floor, but that doesn't sound like me. I'm an all or nothing kind of guy. I don't know. Okay, I did already have green plaid, so now I have 2 green plaid, but now I have blue and camo plaid, so I do have a couple new sleeping bags for the collection. I'm never going to use this. Okay, it's okay. This tent also. Let's give our girl a bath. She's earned it. There's also blood on the alpha bag. You know, get rid of all of that. Okay, so I already have a brown tent in the collection. So this brown tent does not need to be in the collection. It needs to be slated for field use. Thank you. Okay, black fan has been fully emptied. Why is Bravo there? That's wrong. Alpha goes on my pack, thank you very much. It is about 22:30. Gonna go ahead and hit the sack. Anybody joining, welcome. We just completed a shipment back to Riverside, and we're taking a nap, and then we'll continue unloading. We just gotta peel all of the cartons of ammo out of the back of the ambulance, because we collapsed as much as we could from Guns Unlimited into cartons. So all these cartons here, 126 encumbrance worth. We are just gonna bring all that straight back into the gun storage here. Carton of 9, carton of 44. 3 cartons of shotgun shells. Definitely no room for that. So we're gonna open up another box of shotgun here. I've already started one here. Just like that, we got a second shotgun box, and it's most of the way full. But that's okay. 3 cartons of shotgun shells is nothing to sneeze at. 45 auto next. 3 cartons of that lovely stuff. I've been feeling a dearth of 45 auto, so that's good for my soul right there. And then some 223 and 308. .308 is full. We're moving these MSR 788s to another box. And then there was just one more in the ambulance. .223, which we're not going to have room for. It's okay. I think I need to move the MSR 700s as well. Yeah, let's just move those into the same box. Perfect. We've got ourselves one hell of a stockpile, and it keeps growing. So in that particular shipment, we did bring back some guns too, but the guns are all still in those trash bags, and I'm not really interested in dealing with trash bags right now. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4 vehicles parked that are full of trash bags, as well as about 13 of them on the floor now. All of them are full of loot, and I just don't feel like sorting loot right now. I know I've been saying that for the past couple of days. I may do it all at once or don't bother with it kind of guy. Which is why I am going to put off sorting the loot. What is today? Today's Wednesday? No, it's Thursday already. Jeez Louise. Okay. Shit. I was gonna say I'll put it off until Thursday. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's alright. I'm definitely not doing it this moment, because I ain't done with what I was doing out in the field. I will not stop to organize loot at my base if there is a generator running out in the field, and that's the situation right now. I almost forgot the stuff in the trunk here. And I won't be able to pick... Will I? Maybe. Hang on. Yeah. I will empty some of the stuff out of this because if I don't, it'll be very inconvenient to try to pick up again. Get the laundry in at least. Okay, much easier to pick this back up now. Now I can say good riddance to this thing. Oh, maybe I should try, I don't know, hooking it up. I need a new side window and a new hood for the ambulance. I'm gonna steal the hood off of the blue step van there. Not that that one's going to last that much longer, but at least it's never been repaired. And we'll just pass by the glasswork zone here. This is why I have entire trunks full of replacement glasswork, because I need it. It just constantly is going bad on me. It is a wear item and I can't make my own. Can't wait for the day glass making becomes slightly more useful. Alright, second sleep coming right up. All right. Yeah, I'll take a look at the generator up top. It should be fine, but I'll take a look at it. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. We weren't out long enough for it to go below 90% anything. carefully descending my stairs. And we will refill the ambulance at the gas station before we peace out. Don't know where you think you're going, buddy.
Hey!
But it ain't towards my base. Oh, look. Respawns at the Riverside gas station. Ooh, what a gas. Must be Christmas. Get over here. Keep coming around that corner. Send out your fast shamblers. Come on. Fucking... What is it about that? They're just going straight towards my base. See this guy in the top right? Look at him. Beelining it from my base. I ain't even there anymore, but he just... They somehow know. It's like they know. Who told them? Chat, did you tell them? Don't tell them. You tell them where my base is. Then they'll go there. Anyways... 360 degrees you could have walked in, buddy. You had to choose the heading from my base. A 1 in 360, 1 in 360 chance right there. And yet it keeps happening for some reason. Who knows? Maybe I just keep, maybe I should just keep putting it on black back in Vegas or something. Anyway, we are out of here. I should probably get ahead of this. I'm starting to feel a bit heated. The temperature in my local area has been rising to the point where my apartment will not cool itself. So I actually have to switch between heat and AC constantly. Just one moment. I'll be back in like 30 seconds here. camera mount has not been cooperating with me lately. It keeps getting bumped and not going back to where it's supposed to go. I should probably get a proper arm for it, or actually I should probably get a proper mount for it. The arm isn't the problem, and the arm is fully adjustable and it works great, but the surface that the arm is mounted to is the problem. I can tighten the nut on it as much as I want. It's going to keep flipping. Don't make me get out of this ambulance. That's what's going through my head every time I roll down the window and I shoot in this game. Oh man, I have terminal meme brain. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Are you gonna make me roll down this window? Get out of the road! Get out of my road! Fucking things. Minus 5% hood integrity, every single one of them. These are the ones that I hit with the van earlier. I'm not going to let this free butchering experience just disappear. Besides, I can take this rabbit meat back with me. And that being said, they've actually severely nerfed meat gains from roadkill. So because these are roadkill, the amount of meat that we'll actually get is paltry. Not paltry, game, but you know what I mean. Poultry, not paltry. I shall leave the heads of their children on the side of the road as a warning to the rest. Which they'll completely fucking ignore because they're just rabbits, they don't understand what's going on. Whatever. I mostly just did that because I don't want to be running over those corpses again. Even running over corpses is messes with your wheels instead of your hood. You know, there's a gated community right here that I was thinking about looking at. Or no, I wasn't. I was like, what would be a good time to look at this? Well, I've got my combat vehicle and a fully open trunk. Why not right now? Why not right now? Let's see what this place has to offer us. Meadshire Estate. Predicting the guardhouse here will have its own ham radio. Nope. Guardhouse without a ham radio. What is this? My parents' retirement community. They've got a guardhouse there. The guards are actually not supposed to do anything if people ignore them. So they're quite literally there just for show. If you ever heard the word security theater, I think of no better example. They don't even have anything useful in here. These are pretty houses. But that might be all there is here, is pretty houses. Aha! We accept no flankers.
Hey!
Wow, okay, so this place is packed. But every house does have a garage. Yeah, whatever is here, I don't think it's going to be worth it. I'm not going to try to drive through this place. I'm going to try to check. I do want to look at this place, but I'm not going to try to do it in the ambulance. I'm going to leave the ambulance. Because there's a lot of spaces in there that I can maneuver on foot that I can't maneuver in the ambulance. All these low fences, for example. So I'm just going to fuck around on foot in here and see what there is to see. There's a lot of these houses with the looted and trashed garage. But remember, looted and trashed does not mean that a garage can't spawn a generator, so even if it's looted and trashed. I mean, a looted and trashed garage just means the garage door is open, so you can check it even easier. Performance standard, don't care. Cursory check, I don't expect it to be. Yeah, it's not open. Wait, I can see inside. Okay. I didn't know that those garage doors, the corrugated metal garage doors you can see through, is they have windows. The windows kind of blended in with the metal. Yeah, see, if I wanted to drive through here with the ambulance, I'd have to get all these guys out of the way. That's not worth it. Look at that generator right there. Look at that. See, even though it's looted and trashed. I actually would just shoot the gun a couple times, but I don't have any bullets. All that ammo, and I ain't got no bullets. Alright, strategy 101. Get a big old group of fast shamblers following you and then just corner them. Or use a corner to get away from them. As soon as you're out of line of sight, you already lose half of them. And then the other half, that's not part of the plan. That's just a consequence of traveling through territory that I haven't cleared. Okay, that was really dangerous. Like, that was one of the most dangerous things I've done in a while. And it was all because of a couple of trees that was dangerous. But the goal was to pull them away from this house, which has the generator. And I think we were successful there. Yeah, look at that. No zombies around the generator. There's a performance tire in there, too. Casually hopping a fence while carrying a generator. Sure. Alright, we're sweating like crazy. I think, boys, it might be, I think spring is finally upon us. I think spring is finally upon us to such an extent that I have to take the jacket off. Okay. Alright. You're gonna do that to me? Fine. I hate it. Come on, I'm almost done wringing the clothes. Don't get to me yet. Thank you. I literally just told that she wasn't there by sound. Come on, crits. Sword is spoiling me. Sometimes I expect it to crit all the time, when sometimes it could go five hits without a crit. Alright, I'm not going back in there just for a performance tire. It's tempting, but no, that's okay. We got a second red generator. I say second because there's one in the fire truck that I left down here. I think I will actually hold on to this red one. TBA on exactly what I do with it. I mean, obviously, I'm going to hold on to it. It's a generator. I'm not just going to throw it away. I'll probably leave it at a gas station somewhere down here. It would be a question of which. Maybe the Rosewood gas station, maybe. That would be the most useful placement because the Rosewood gas station is all the way at the north end of town. So if I'm in this corner of the map and I need a refuel, the Rosewood gas station is the one that's going to have the not as big of a fight to get to. That's exactly what I'm going to do, because it's actually not that far away. It's right here. It's this black building right here, and we can traverse a little bit of unexplored territory on the way there. I might actually make this into a proper gas station base too, like Louisville style. I made several gas station bases in Louisville because, well, doesn't matter. Base selection location in Louisville doesn't really matter that much in context of respawns. It's Louisville. There's going to be respawns everywhere, no matter what. So might as well pick the most resourceful location. In which case, gas stations are they served me well. So that is a road that would take me up to. Actually, I don't know. Oh no, that's Phallus. It's called Phallus Back Road. Okay, yeah. That would take us to Phallus Lake and Jametown, but we're done with Jametown. I actually hit more of Jametown than I normally do. We hit the gas station and the county office and the. Ooh, Survivor Zombie. This is why I love exploring unexplored territory. Okay, we're killing a bunch of more Zeds now. One of them is trying to flank. Getting tiresome. Should never take 3 hits for a sword not to kill a zombie. But that's also my long blade skill level speaking. I'm still only level 5. Maybe it's this sword in particular, it just feels a little cursed. See, if it needed to be sharpened, I missed it already. It's 2/3 integrity, so I genuinely don't know. That sword is just cursed. Alright, tell me I got something. Aha! Aha! Long blade 4! I got something, boys. I got something, boys. Long blade 4, I'm not ready for it yet, but I will be. Absolutely will be. A trapping 5 I do not think I need. I think I actually got that. I got a copy of it and brought it home. But I don't remember exactly, so I'm just going to take even if it's redundant. It was hard enough to find, so I'll take it. Alright, so 4. I don't think I need any 4s. And all the rest of these shouldn't be needed. I'll hold on to Forging 5 because I may actually want to, like, I'll leave that out in the field in case I happen to do some forging and then I want to read level 5. It's right there, I can. Okay, perfect. Always down for a survivor zombie. 100% of the time. It's worth it every time. That's a lunch break right there. Oi. Why are you eating that lady? Lunch break's over, folks. What did that lady ever do to you, huh? She's carrying an invitation letter. I guess it must have been an invitation to a lunch break. The zombies who received the letter must have sorely misinterpreted her request. I think this is it. Let me double check. No, that's Horse Lick Road. Okay. Then there's Pigeon Road, and then there's the gas station. I am down to 75 kilos, so we want to start putting on weight. We have a bunch of sticks of butter at our field base in next to Guns Unlimited. There we are. So what I'm going to do is go past it a little bit and then sweep back around from this side. I actually forgot there's a road that leads into it from the back here. Oh, it's even one of those gas stations that has a second floor. I didn't even remember that. That's good to know. That basically doubles the value of this place. It's like the gas station at Phallus Lake. like to point out something. Y'all see this tree right here? This tree right in front of me. You notice anything interesting about it? Observe. This is not one tree. This, ladies and gentlemen, is 2 trees. It's a tree behind a tree. How could anybody possibly tell that without having, like, 2010 pixel perfect vision? I mean, that is... I like to pride myself on being able to differentiate colors. And that's a challenge right there. Catching that small amount of ever so slightly darker pine and trying to make sure that I can differentiate it between that and the grass. Is the rabbit always hits my... Rabbits always hit my car, Hassan. That, if it's a day that ends in Y, then it's a day that rabbits run into my car. I think we got ourselves a gas station, boys. Could I make them disappear? Oh, there are ways to make them disappear. I make them disappear when I make them disappear with this. I make them disappear with this. I make them disappear with this. I make them disappear in many ways. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's like a way. If you're talking about like making them so that they don't spawn, so they never appear to begin with, there's not a setting specific to it. I'm sure you could go into the Lua settings, the Lua tables for the game, and there's probably something in there you can disable. But you would need a mod, is what I'm saying. You would need a mod if you want to be able to disable rabbits specifically, I think. Speaking of, I do like this. I like this gas station house a lot. There's a bed with pillows on it already. Now that being said, this is the second floor bedroom here does not have its own door, right? So there's a doorway here, but there's no door in the doorway. So my standard is for a place to be a safe place to sleep, it needs to be behind at least one door or a door and boarded up windows. This doesn't count, right? Because you see these 2 broken windows or any of these unboarded up windows down here, zombie could spill on in there and then just wander up here and there's no doors stopping them until they get to the bedroom. The bedroom door by itself is not, I would only like trust that in a place that I know very well, like Riverside. So this isn't quite as good as the Phallus Lake gas station, but it's pretty good. As far as gas station houses go, this is pretty good. And this is new from Rosewood. I don't think this is how Rosewood has always been. I mean, I can tell you for damn sure this basement has never been here before. We're going to check this basement out. Curious if it'll be a random basement or if it'll be a fixed basement. That's sus right there. This looks like it might be fixed. I don't recognize this layout. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you with a fucking pitchfork, you asshole! Make some fucking noise! I hate the silent bitches. Silent motherfuckers. I'm okay. I'm good. Just that I get a little heated when the silent fucker's just standing right in front of the door. I'm out here making all kinds of noise. But no, he's not going to react to any of the noise I make. No. He's going to wait until I open the goddamn door. No. It's much better to fix these kinds of things. Okay, anyway. I got the blood flowing. I wasn't even in that much danger, because, I mean, you know, I was expecting something like that at some point. Hey, jump scare time. That's what that is. Well, at least I don't need any tools. YouTube doesn't care that much as long as you don't, well, YouTube doesn't care at all if you're not trying to market to kids and you're not trying to monetize yourself. If those two things don't apply to you, then YouTube couldn't care less. But I also am trying to be friendly enough to get promoted by the algorithm. And that's a tall order sometimes. Hey there. Glad to see you. We're on a side quest. Our main quest was to go back to our field base in whatchamacallits, north of Echo Creek, where we had a great success at looting the Guns Unlimited. But we have a bit of a side quest. We happened upon an extra generator, and so we are setting up a field base in the this is the Rosewood gas station at the north end of town. Okay, just had to deal with a lovely couple of jump scares. Well, that's actually not entirely unusual. If you have plumbing access, then there's nothing unusual about that. I mean, you can put a bathroom wherever you want, as long as you have plumbing. Maybe they were going to make the basement into some place for somebody to live in. I could see people doing that. Boomers do that a lot here in America. They'll fix up their basement and then they'll rent it out to some millennial who's too poor to afford to buy their own house, which is basically all of us except for a few. I already got to separate the soda. Soda is just too heavy. Now this is a proper convenience store with all this soda. I've always felt as though soda was underrepresented in convenience stores in this game, but this one is breaking the mold. This one is loaded with soda. Well, basements also are going to depend largely on your the climate. In the Midwest, we don't have, or I don't even live in the Midwest, but the Midwest doesn't have anywhere near as much rainfall. And anywhere where you want to build a basement, you have to think a lot about rainfall. Rainfall is going to determine whether you whether your basement is going to be higher risk of flooding or not, or something like that. And I mean, the Midwest is so the American Midwest is so famous for little rainfall that it had the nickname the Dust Bowl at one point. We still the Midwest does occasionally get a lot of rainfall, but that usually happens once in a while alongside a big storm like a tornado. So we picked up some rabbit from the young ones that we butchered. Just gonna toss some of that straight into a roast. We can even add some of these ramen noodles to it, and peanuts. Now I'll just need to find a place to cook it. That's easy enough. We have power coming soon. Alright, that's this place organized. Except for the VHS shelves. It's like 2 tapes on the shelves. So like I was saying earlier, if I did want to stay the night here, I would have to board up all of the windows on the ground floor. But that is okay because that's conducive to just pulling apart all these shelves, which I just looted. Because that gives me a bunch of planks. We can use those planks to board up the windows. We are fixing to eat some rabbit for dinner. Probably rabbits, it's the nutritional value. Rabbit meat doesn't actually provide anywhere near as much in terms of, nutrition. There's a phenomenon called rabbit starvation where people who only eat rabbits will actually very slowly starve because rabbit meat, just lacks a certain amount of, nutrition that other meats have. I don't know exactly what nutrition value it is. It's, there as hell isn't protein. There's plenty of protein in it. But it lacks something. There's something in rabbit meat that is not present in most other meats. It could just be sheer calorie count. We have a few planks left. Yeah, we got about 5 left. We can double up some of these. Everything down here planked and boarded up. And it's just about bedtime. I need to make sure I didn't leave the ambulance running. I absolutely would do that. I left her running. Of course I did. I always do. Shouldn't have even been a question. You know, every once in a while, I'm not okay with leaving the ambulance running. It's part of the reason this habit exists. It's a satire rabbit. That a type of spice? So I do want to cook up that rabbit, but there's nothing up here to... I'm not going to fire up the generator tonight. I want to get sleep in, so we're going to go ahead and just have a bite of chips for tonight. Nightmare. That's okay. I actually got a couple of hours of sleep before I had a nightmare. Alright, now before I put the generator down, I wanted to lift the store fridge up because that is too big. Sucks up too much power, not worth the consumption. I'll take the cookware downstairs, put together a bit of the kitchen. Well, if I wanted to pick that up, I should have brought a damn hammer. You know what? While I have the opportunity to move this around, the fridge actually looks is actually a match for the ATM. Can't pick up ATMs. I can't rotate them, can I? Nah, so that ATM is a fixed object in time and space. I don't like it. I want a buffer zone there. I don't always do interior design, but when I do, it's on every single one of my field bases. They even have a green couch. Unbelievable. These, the people in this house really know their greens. They just, they stopped at the floor. They couldn't get a green floor. They were so close. Okay, hang on. Hang on. The green is not done yet. It's not, it might not be a perfect match, though. We've got more green right over here. It's not a good match. No, it's not a good match. Ah, damn. That's okay. And it's about to be 4 a.m. That's our second bedtime. So I went ahead and drank a soda in addition to, so that'll actually take a very small amount of fatigue away. But I may get tired a little bit early this coming evening because the nightmare woke me up just a bit early. Oops. That's facing the wrong way. You know, we actually can put clocks above fridges. Problem is, the fridge blocks it. The clock doesn't block the fridge, but the fridge blocks the clock. Sounds like a tongue twister. Hold on a second. I lied to you guys. I'm sorry about that. Wacky. I swear you could put a clock above fridges before. Well, not anymore. Learn something new every time. Just wanted a clock on my wall. That works. Okay, so placement of the generator for a base like this. I have identified just by looking at this place that if I put my electrical stuff in this corner, which was not a random decision, if I put my electrical stuff in this corner and then put a generator somewhere like maybe at the edge of this parking spot, I think I can catch just one of the pumps and all of the electrical infrastructure here in the base. See, I only want to power one pump if I can manage. Let's just leave that there. So we're going to test it right here and see how many pumps it's reaching. It's reaching 4 pumps. Now each pump is basically equivalent to a light, so it's not that substantial. But I'm also trying to think long term, right? If I'm going to use this base, I'm going to be here in Rosewood for a while, like multiple days. So that's a fair bit of gas if it's powering something that is not going to be needed. So let's try there. It's still powering 4 pumps. Well, maybe the corner. I mean, the corner would be nice. I'm going to laugh really hard if the corner is actually too far away and now it's not powering any of the pumps. No, it's just powering 2 now. That is exactly what I want. Now let me make sure that it actually is powering the pumps. Sometimes it will, I have seen it before where it will bill me for the power without actually, okay, we're good, and we're good. Hey, you know what? That's found a use for the hiking backpack. It's my that is my maintenance bag for this one. And I don't need to keep this generator running like, you know, full time or anything. I just mostly just fired it up so I can toss this roast into the oven here. I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that wants to install my own door. That's okay. Not yet, at least. Maybe someday, but today's not that day. I would like to try metal cabinet underneath a hood. Can I do that? No. What about a hood over a metal cabinet? Can I do that? Of course not. These hoods are really sensitive. Sometimes they aren't. You can put them over a door. That's really funny. Oh, it's done. Okay, we are done here. I just wanted to fire up that roast, get this gas station secure. I can bring the bed downstairs. Alright, we're out of here. I didn't really need to keep fucking around, but now we've got the bed downstairs. This is a very convenient base for Rosewood. and we dropped off that generator, which that was the most important thing, was to drop that generator off in a useful location. So now we are going back to our Guns Unlimited base, and we are going to probably mothball it, because I don't think there's that much loot left. I mean, we could just proceed here. We could just proceed here and hit Rosewood. I mean, we've got we've got everything waiting for us here. That does feel to me like the most logical course of action now. That way we can make immediate use of all the effort we just put into getting that thing sorted out. I actually thought I had filled up the gas tank of the ambulance. Guess I didn't. That's okay. If we're going to go to a gas station base once we're done, then there's no need. So for anybody joining, as a quick recap, we started this stream at a warehouse base just outside of Guns Unlimited. And, I mean, we're done with Guns Unlimited. We got everything out of there. And now we have a lot of stuff left at that base that needs to get triaged as to what's going to come with us and what's going to stay there. Anything that stays there is going to be useful on our way to Irvington in the long term. So some of what we leave will be a long-term deposit for going in that direction. So my life flashed before my eyes for a second there. If you hit a zombie corpse fast enough, your vehicle will spin out of control. So just because those 3 zombie corpses were on the ground, this is just yet one of many, many, many reasons that I pathologically lead zombies off of the road before killing them. Especially a highway. This is our destination. I never actually did give it a mark. And I can give Guns Unlimited nice big fat X. Because we handled that. I think I will go ahead and... Alright, so you know what? Normally I don't consider looting Echo Creek. But today, earlier in this stream, we actually had to start fighting our way into Echo Creek a little bit. And we had to do that. Had to is a strong word. We did that because there was a survivor zombie that we accidentally bumped into on our way passing by the corner of town. So we took care of that. That's all taken care of. But in the process of doing that, I have already chipped away about 1/10 of the population of Echo Creek. It's not that heavily populated. And this is, we actually made it out of Echo Creek carrying this fire truck with us. So that's what I'm thinking about right now. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to go through Echo Creek to get back to our field base. And then I will, as I go through Echo Creek, we'll take a look at the remaining population there and see how bad it looks. If I locate an animal trailer, then we've got an animal deposit on this side of the map. There are sheep up there. They spawned in early game, so they're not going to be dying just yet, I don't think. I actually don't know exactly how it works with animals when they spawn in as you explore early game, and then you never look at them for months, and then you come back. I don't know if they are going to run out of food and then they start starving, or if that kind of a thing doesn't even get processed until you come back. I could do it. I could run it over, but I'm not going to. These things are, those deer are being terrorized by these zombies. They're like kind of boxed in here. Underground military bunker northwest of Rosewood. Are you talking about the military research facility? The one that's like, the one that goes like 17 floors underground? If you're talking about that one, then I have never hit that one. But my incentive to do so has never been higher because the, in terms of getting a potential M16, I don't have, my second best prospect is Stendos. And if I don't find an M16 at Stendos, then it might be the next thing I do. Alright, so I'm estimating about 30 to 50 in this area. As you can see, we killed a bunch, and there's already some backfill to replace them. So 30 to 50 on that side of the river, and then over here maybe about 24 within earshot of the road. I think in Echo Creek you're always going to get your densest population over here at the fairground. I mean, honestly, this does not look that bad. This really doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I think we're going to come here. Not that there's that much to find, but there's some stuff. Yeah. We'll come take a look at this place. Because, I mean, we have a base just north of it now. Oh, there's a Ginfidel down there. The one type of cow I don't have yet. It will be stressed to high hell, but it's alive. I have living proof that cows eventually de-stress. I don't think I've ever seen a perma-stressed cow. I have seen, back on Annie, we had Athena. Athena was stressed for a very long time, but she eventually calmed down. Oh, hello. I didn't even see her there. So where is this? This is between Guns Unlimited and, so we must have pulled this group that I'm looking at here. We must have pulled them just by gunning the engine, doing some towing backwards. So if I am going to commit to hitting Echo Creek, then this needs to be a clean supply line. Or at least until I can establish something closer to Echo Creek. My Guns Unlimited base is not the most convenient place for hitting Echo Creek, to be honest. It was never intended for that. It was just sort of like a fairly tertiary, maybe like quaternary goal. Ended your run there yesterday. Was it a good end or a bad end? That sounds like a bad end. Unless you made it your base and sailed happily into the sunset afterwards. This game needs elevators, is what this game needs. Just, it doesn't have to be too complicated. You go inside the elevator, and you click the button, and a little green bar appears above your head. The door closes, and then ding, 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 and then you're teleported to the bottom floor. I feel like that wouldn't be that hard for the Indie Stone to program. As long as elevator doors are attackable like everything else is, they won't run into the balance problem that they're running into with ladders. If anybody watching is curious as to why we don't have ladders in this game, it's because the devs have not figured out how to balance them. So they just haven't added them. As gaping of a hole as it is. I mean, like, you can see visually there's ladders on the map, but you can't use them. And the reason for that is, well, it's really simple. The devs don't know how to make it so that ladders, because, I mean, you know, if you think about it, the way these zombies operate, ladders would kind of trivialize them unless the zombies can climb ladders. They balance the sheet rope, or the escape rope thing, they balance that by absolutely nuking your exertion if you try to climb. Probably even getting you... I've never even tried to climb up a sheet rope thing before. I've only ever used it to go down like once or twice. I imagine trying to climb up it is probably just like trying to climb up a fence, a double tall fence, where it has a chance of just wasting a bunch of exertion and not even getting you up. But you can't necessarily do that kind of a thing with ladders. Oh, I see. Yeah, so, I've discovered the cure for that problem. Lighting. I've discovered the cure for the lighting problem. Electrical level 5. You can make battery connectors for floodlights, and you can pick the floodlights up and carry them with you. The battery connector will actually remain active. That doesn't mean, like, the light stays on, but you can, like, deploy it whenever you want. So just collect a bunch of floodlights, level your electrical to 5, which is not the easiest task, but you can do it. And get a bunch of floodlights with battery connectors, and you can get floodlights on every corner of the stairs, every corner of the place. I think... I don't remember how far down generators go. Like, if you put it on the surface. I feel like generators go down like 10 levels, and the military basement is like 17 or something, like all the way down to the bottom. Ah, I see. I actually think that's a sandbox setting too. So whatever it is, you could probably change it. But yeah, if you can catch it before the power goes out, that's probably that'll even help you in terms of the population count. Because I think population continues to increase for... I actually don't remember. It's been a long time since I've looked at it. Population might continue to increase for at least 2 months. And the power is basically guaranteed, the default settings is guaranteed to go off within the first month. So you would even be able to dodge some of the worst of the population. Depending on your objectives, though, that might be a good or a bad thing. If your objective is to maximize your opportunity to get a zombie with military gear, then that's the interesting decision there. So here's Guns Unlimited. We have wiped out... Now, I haven't actually gone too deep onto the far left side of the place. I made a hole in the fence, and that proved to be a mistake, because there's a billion zombies over here, and there's no loot to fight for. Like, all the loot seems to be on the right side of the building. See, right here, this situation. I wish I had a spear. I wish I had a few spears. Look at all that. Holy shit. That's... okay. I can't stand my ground and fight that. There's too many. So my base is up here. Yeah, I made a very big mistake opening a hole in the fence there. For some reason, they just seem to be grouping up in that corner now. But in any case, here is our most recent active field base with most of our supplies in it. And our ambulance is fully empty, so we can mothball this base with a clean conscience. I really do like this place. This is just a small little facility that is just north of Guns Unlimited. But the light switch covers all this real estate, and it's just this one switch right here for the cost of one light in terms of generator fuel. And these are all of the rifles that we got. We could we got a fucking we could overthrow a state government with this. Give me a small team of trained men. Give me this collection of rifles here. Yeah, we overthrow the Kentucky state government with this. I did take the other floodlights home already. So the floodlights that I was talking about that had the battery connector, those are already back at Riverside. But yeah, just, I mean, if you're familiar with floodlights, very easy thing to imagine. Just imagine being able to pick up a floodlight, drop it back down wherever you want, and just turn it right on without having to worry a bit about power. The floodlights do go up and down several floors as long as there is room, so you could like take it floor by floor. Now that being said, I don't think anything in this game is going to make dealing with stairs an easy thing. Stairs are always, ugh, I hate stairs in this game. Ah, damn, we can't put rabbit in our oatmeal. That makes me sad. I would totally put rabbit in my oatmeal. Yeah, so I always knew that battery connectors were a thing, but the nuance totally escaped me. Like, it was only during this character's run that I actually figured out what level you had to be to craft it. Because on Annie, I was like electrical level 6 before I ever tried. So I was like, oh shit, well, I'm already this level, I don't know what level I needed to be. But yeah, I confirmed that you have to be level 5, and then you can make battery connectors. The battery consumption is pretty surprisingly decent. I accidentally left a couple on when I went to sleep, and I think like that was a 4-hour sleep, and it only used like a single-digit percentage of the battery. Not that batteries are hard to find. I mean, you know, rip apart any car radio and you've got more batteries. But yeah, now we're okay. So we are now in triage mode. What are we going to take to our next base location, and what can be stayed? What is going to stay here to be picked up when we head to Irvington later on? These are the decisions we must consider. Probably just take half of my book collection. I feel like that's an easy. Oh, you know, I've been using toolboxes lately. Toolboxes are fun because they force me to stick with only 10 encumbrance of something. So that's a perfect decision for the books. 10 encumbrance it is. I wouldn't say that I have too deep of a decision-making process when it comes to what I'm keeping and what's staying and what's going. I'm just kind of being a little arbitrary at the moment. Sometimes it's okay to be arbitrary. Especially if it results in you not getting bogged down in decision making. We actually drove past some sheep, so taking these sheep shears may actually be objectively useful instead of just a shot in the dark. What's up, Kitio? How we doing today? I had a lot of fun making that thumbnail. Definitely going to use the guns, lots of guns meme very copiously when I make some of my supercuts, which they're coming. They're coming. I know I've talked a lot on this channel about, oh, I'm going to make a supercut about this. Oh, I'm going to make a supercut about that. I promise they are going to happen someday. Today's not that day, and neither will be tomorrow, but that's okay. I'm not in a rush. I ain't rushing. Not rushing, comrade. Not. Remember, no rushing. Remember, no zombie. Okay. That feels good. Just want to leave a couple things behind. My brain is telling me some of these things I actually don't have a lot of, so... Yeah, some of the rare candies I really should just bring with me. It's the more common ones that I should be leaving behind. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Good. Everything else can stay. Right? That's right, I forgot first aid. Can't forget first aid. I didn't actually find very much first aid here in, well, I mean, that makes sense. Why would I find first aid in Guns Unlimited? That's the opposite of first aid. Ah, okay, that's okay. At our destination, we will have we'll have a fridge, so that's not a problem. Fridge is not a problem. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Public service announcement: do not leave vehicles connected if you're going to leave the area. If you're going to leave the area, disconnect whatever you have connected. Perfect. Okay, so I can fit exactly 30 encumbrance into the trunk now, which is exactly what I need to fit. We're going to have 30 for the generator in our handbag. 30 for the base of the dispenser here. I should be able to find a dispenser base. I can live without a dispenser base. I'm gonna make sure that I can bring everything else first. Okay, 2040, we need to screw around for a little bit before going to bed here. I'm just gonna leave these magazines that I've already read here, all these skill magazines. They can stay. Pipe wrench is no longer needed here, but I will need it going forward. Nothing up here needs to change, that's good. It really feels bad leaving a steel sheep here, but I need to remember that we will come back here on our way to Irvington. Feel like we shouldn't have a problem finding a coffee machine, but then that's one of those things that I always feel like I shouldn't have a problem finding one. This is this we haven't even turned the game's music off yet, so you're listening to the actual game's OST. No filter. Perfect. Basically, all I'm doing right now is making sure that when I deploy tomorrow, I don't have to look back. I'm just going to be able to stand up and head out. I don't care at all about floodlights right now because I'm going to have a billion of them when I get to Echo Creek. We will have many, 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 many of those. Car battery charger belongs in the ambulance. Should never have left it very long, but that's okay. Okay, it's early, but we are set to go to sleep. When I say early, it means early by 20 minutes. Glass making 10. What does that unlock? Does glass making 10 get me the ability to make glass, as in glass for vehicles? Glass making recipes when... Oh, lantern glass has been bumped up to 7. Champagne glasses at level 9. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I've actually found a champagne glass yet. At this rate, I could probably take the dispenser bottle. Dispenser base. Too heavy for inventory. Always, always too heavy for inventory. Yeah, this is actually so inconvenient that I would sooner just stick it straight in the trunk. Okay, I need to screw around for about 2 hours here. You know what? I'm actually going to spend those 2 hours trying to clear the... I'm going to see if I can make some progress clearing that roadway in the corner. Because I only need to get through it once, but it's going to be congested there. It's going to be quite congested. Up, losers. Soup. Yeah, see, some of them followed us all the way down there. Thankfully, they gave up. Interesting how they seem to not be spilling out into the road. I've driven back and forth past them several times. But now they want to come out because they see me. What's up, losers? Come on. Give me that pretty face. I need to get out of here. I literally don't have it in me to finish that fight. That's okay. I got exerted a little faster than I was expecting. It's because my inventory is full. But at least that got us plenty of strength experience. relatively speaking, I don't have the bonuses. My strength is 335. Yeah, that's 3 threes. Had a Freemason moment there. That's okay. We got a little bit of work done there. I know we undid it all by discharging the firearm, but I was sick of carrying around a random extra bullet. 4 in the magazine and then 1 in the bullet. 4 in the magazine and then 1 random extra bullet just made its way into my Alice kit somehow. I forgot about that. Oh, you know what? This glasswork over here was actually not bad. It was what was on the black van. So I'm actually going to take this glasswork and replace the upgrade whatever's on my ambulance because it was pretty low. That's a good way to spend the last 20 minutes here before I go to bed. Hey, welding level 9. Did I not take the... Oh, I guess I didn't take the propane can. It must still be up there. Wait, what did I do with it? I had to have taken it then. Oh, it's in my backpack. That's okay. There's a very small amount left. That's okay. Okay. We are now getting ready to mothball this base for until we come back to Irvington. Okay, so shut that off. And I'm going to take a new battery for my flashlight. Just leave 1 spare behind. Do have a spare on my person, yes. Remember that any gas that you put into a generator before picking it up is basically free encumbrance, because generator weights do not change when you add fuel to it. So this generator will always be 30 encumbrance, even when it has 10 encumbrance of gas in it. Don't tell the devs. I'm sure they're 100% aware of that. I swapped backpacks because then I can put the generator directly into my backpack here. There's a very small possibility I may actually want this scythe. If I do end up committing to recovering any animals, that scythe will come very much in handy. Oh, you know what? I'm a doofus. I shut everything down except I forgot the perishables in the fridge. Literally the whole reason that I was running the generator. It's okay. Now, if we have to get out and drop some stuff, it won't be too hard to load back up. I say too hard. There is a small possibility we will be dealing with a number of them down here. Did not want to hit that. Oh, we didn't lose trunk space. Should not have to go through there again. If I am going to Irvington in the future, I will just, I'll take the North Road. I'll take the North Road and bypass that bullshit completely. Goodbye, Guns Unlimited. I found the guns there to be quite limited after all. Literally unplayable. You know what would be really funny? Is if they actually made Guns Unlimited technically unlimited by making there to be a semi-decent chance for a zombie with a gun on them to respawn there. Like, not like a, it doesn't have to be a law enforcement zombie or a military zombie. They should just come up with, like, a hunter zombie. Because, that would make perfect sense. Hunters would be going there for to practice their shooting all the time. There should be a hunter zombie, and it should respawn every once in a while at Guns Unlimited. Which would mean that technically Guns Unlimited will have unlimited guns. You just gotta kill enough respawns. Speaking of spawns, this is pincer movement for the deer. Alright, back in Echo Creek. And our destination is just going to be the gas station, just like with Rosewood. Alright, so this time I'm not over encumbered. Y'all ain't gonna get me this time. Now, the exertion is not gonna come for quite a while. So as you guys will recall, we actually do sort of, kind of, a little bit have a safe angle of approach. We just gotta come from this direction. Because, well, it's not the safest. I've done much better, but, yeah, I'll take any sort of clean 6. It's been a little while since I've been unburdened from what it's been. I'm feeling really light right now. It's actually a little dangerous. There's a small possibility I might roll up to a zombie too closely. So I will have to stay on my guard here. Ooh, that is a slightly charcoal hat. It's rare that we can actually compare the color just by looking at it on the ground, but look at that. The hat is ever so slightly lighter shade of black. You might not even notice that if you don't have an HDR monitor. So this hat that I just put on is a better match for my Alice Belton suspenders. I think the mask I'm wearing, of course the shirt throws everything off because the shirt is like pitch black. But yeah, that's important to me. That's a very important thing to me. To have a hat that matches a slightly different part of my outfit. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. What's up, losers? 3 of them just kind of hanging around that friggin' tree. Damn it. I'm trying to open that gate, but it doesn't really want to open right now. Bitch, I'm right here. Alright. Actually, I do have to step away briefly, but I think I'm almost clear here. I don't want to step away before I have the job done. I wonder. I think these are the kind of garage doors that will never open. They may never open if they don't, if you don't find the keys to the place. I know many people have made bases here. This is a very popular spot for good reason. Okay. Even if there is a zombie here, it'll take them a minute to get to me with all these doors, so I'm just going to have her chill here for a moment. She has already read Mechanics 2 a billion times, but that'll give her something to do. She can't read it because every time I click read, she just finishes it. Okay, well, I thought I could give her something to read. That's okay. I will be right back, folks. Just a moment. Alright, so I am back. Appreciate everybody sticking around. Alright, let's get to work here. We need to secure the back of this place before we go nuts with the indoors. Oh, you know what? I never did try the garage doors from the inside. Oh, we can. Okay, so these garage doors are better than the fire department garage doors. Then, the fire department garage doors, if they're not unlocked when you first go to the place, they'll never be unlocked. But you don't break my windows. Now, fun fact about gas station pumps, if they're out of gas, they don't cost fuel to power. So these three, just putting this generator here will probably just power 3 pumps. But let's verify that. Yep, 3 pumps, 12 lights, and a bunch of other extraneous stuff that I'm not interested in powering right now. I wanted to check out the back. I want to say that this thicket is probably not going to have any groups just chilling. But I don't know. I can never verify that. I've not spent enough time here. I did start in Echo Creek once. It was back right after B42 dropped. I started in Echo Creek. That was one of the first places I started in after B42 dropped. But I didn't stay there long because I was also, at the time, I was still experimenting with character builds. And I jumped through a lot of characters. I didn't actually lose any in the first month or so. I didn't lose any characters, but I did go back and forth between builds all over the place. It is, yeah. There's not a lot of long-term loot prospects here. I remember vividly a few people going on to Steam and Reddit and talking about how, oh, I didn't find a single generator mag in all of Echo Creek, and I didn't argue with them at the time, but I kind of looked at the map and I was like, that makes sense, unfortunately. There's, in terms of, Murphy's Law, right? Murphy's Law, however many chances, or rather, given enough, what can happen will happen. But there's usually the caveat of given enough time, given enough chances. And that there's not enough time and chances. Across the street there, and I wanted to get rid of some of the furniture that's sucking up power, so the popsicle freezer. Well, yes, I'm putting an entire-ass popsicle freezer onto the shelf. I mean, these shelves can handle as much as a counter, so I might as well make use of it. Huh. It won't let me pick up the magazine rack. Fascinating. Basically, I'm just going around and picking up the power wasters. So there are, if I were to power up that generator, there would be, what was that, like 4 fridges worth? Metric lot of fridges that don't need to be running. I think now it's just going to be the upstairs fridge and the lights. What else? 12 lights, white fridge, that's upstairs, gas pump times 3. Oh, these guys made their way all the way over here, huh? Alright, let's go. So let me tell you guys the first thing I do if I come to a place like this. Sledgehammer, equip in both hands. There is no need for a separation of powers here. Take nothing for granted. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Get up. I don't like corpses inside of my buildings. If I have the ability to control the situation, I will. She might not have been the only one, too. Oh, you know what? He was in the bedroom. Does that mean she has a key to the place? No. Barely has anything on her. Oh, well. That is every room cleared in this place. Alright, no more fridges need to be moved. Next, before I even bother turning on the generator, I'm removing these line of sight obstructions with extreme prejudice. have I ever learned C language? I know a very, 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 very little about it specifically. Like I know a couple of syntax pointers. I know a couple of syntax aspects. I don't. If you ask me to just write a hello world in C, I would not be able to do it. So I don't. I can't even say that I know the basics. I just know a few things. So you remember, as on my my knowledge is based more on code disassembly than the opposite. I'm not a programmer. I'm a well, it would be a little presumptuous to call myself a reverse engineer, but I'm closer to being a reverse engineer than an engineer, if that makes sense. So, like, for example, if I pull open something in IDA or Ghidra, and I disassemble it, it will give me some C pseudocode, and I've learned to read some of that, right? But you know, if you ask me, like, what exactly is this that I'm looking at here, what is that I'm looking at there, I'm gonna need a lot more context than that, because, you know, it's dependent on what I'm doing. One of those things where I forget about a lot of it until I start doing it again, and then it's like a process of rediscovery. Alright, line of sight obstructions have been cleared from the immediate building. We'll go on a bush genocide momentarily here. Hey Richard, how's it going? We are doing alright. So we completed all of our journey in, whatchamacallit, Guns Unlimited. That's all taken care of. We have mothballed the base up there, and we dropped off some stuff at Rosewood, of all places, because we came away with some extra generators. And we are establishing a more permanent presence at Echo Creek, because, I don't know. I mean, I actually do want to leave this blue generator here. Even though this is not the best place in terms of dealing with respawns, I do actually want to leave the generator here so that I have a gas station in this area. Because if I don't have a gas station in this area, I have to go all the way to Rosewood. So it actually is best, if I'm going to leave a generator around here in the general thereabouts, I'll leave it here. So not only are we going to explore and see what Echo Creek has to offer, more importantly, we're establishing a strategic gas station resource. And I can put my backpacks back on in proper order. Yeah, this is a pretty nice place. Especially now that the line of sight obstructions are mostly gone. But with the line of sight obstructions gone, I can turn on the generator, and I will see when zombies are edging towards us from a certain direction. So if 12 lights are running, there's 1, 2... 3. 4. 5. 6. That one is not powered. Seven. Did see one round back. 8. am I going insane? Oh no, it was around front. Nine. Double check that. Yes, there's 5 lights left running, so that probably upstairs. I don't think the diner. Oh, look at that! The diner Neo sign does count. How do I turn that off? Interesting. Okay, so anybody who's based here before, we can't just step outside here. We can't just step outside. Look at that. That is a big red tile right there. If we were to try to jump out this window, we would fall right through that awning. Fascinating. Well, that's what the sledgehammer's for. Oh, look at that, look at that. This is why I removed the trees. I would never have known those guys were there if all these trees are still there. This is why we clear line of sight obstructions. Alright, come join the pile, would you? Bathroom window in the back. Okay, good to know. As silly as this sounds, it is actually a priority to me to be able to... I don't even want to, like, always turn the diner sign off. I might even leave it on at some point, but I want control over it. So I am going to establish a means and or method of controlling it. But that's going to require me stepping outside. I should probably just get a fridge put down. I didn't want to go too ham, but that's okay. Let's just take all that off. Now I can pick up a fridge. Strange as it sounds, that actually feels like the most convenient place for me. I've got a clean path straight through the whole place for the most part. Perishables. Where did my eggs go? There they are. So just these few perishables that I'm still carrying around. Those into the fridge. So anybody who was here earlier, y'all know how I handle gas station bases. Play shelves are free planks. Usually I'm a little bit more organized about picking things up, but it's okay. Satchel I left out front. That's a 1, 2, 3 right there, so... There's a pillow in here somewhere. I know I saw one. Yep. Ah, found another source of light. Should only be 2 or 3 now. So the diner sign isn't even... It doesn't even produce light at the moment. That's dumb. It is allegedly taking up power. Okay, so this bed that I slept in is actually going to need to be the bed that I moved first. I'll take it down to the garage. Hang on a second. So, 2 lights are all that's left. And so I think the diner sign is in 2 segments. I don't understand why it's not lit up. It's taking up my power, so it should be lit up, but it's not. And I can't reach it to turn it off until I build a... I'm going to build a porch. The question of where to build the porch... is straightforward. I know exactly where I'm building the porch. Yeah. Alright, but now that the lights are accounted for, I can turn on the most efficient ones and ignore the rest. It's just those two, covers most of the building, and then the garage floor lights. Yeah, just those 3 light switches. Yeah, that covers almost the entire first floor. Where's the light switch for the kitchen? Light switch for the kitchen is on this back wall. Okay, that complicates things slightly, because I was thinking about deleting that wall. The thought hadn't crossed the, hasn't passed the thinking about it phase. And apparently we cannot do anything with this magazine shelf. It is a fixed object in time and space. So I might as well store some useful stuff in it. Oh, I should just disassemble these. They're not pretty enough that I would ever want to use them for anything, and they give planks. So, absolutely. And of course, the newsstand. Yet another fixed object in time and space. This is the only way to destroy a newsstand in this game. In this universe, the newsstands are, they're quite powerful. Don't mess with the newsstands. They'll eat your lunch. I actually have a lot of room in the fridge. Just store them in the fridge for now. Okay, so I want to be able to get to the second floor, and I think I have enough planks for it here. I need 13 to make a new stairwell. I don't like having to go outside to get upstairs. That was one of the first things I would want to fix about this place. Even though I wouldn't want to go upstairs that often, because I like having things conveniently located on the first floor, I would still want to be able to get to the second floor without having to go outside. Okay, we got 10 planks here. Let's just go outside and grab a log. One of these logs. I'm just going to do a quick perimeter scan. Looking good out here. I don't see anybody coming towards us. Unfortunately, I placed this bed here, but it's not secure. I cannot sleep down here right now, because if somebody comes in through one of these 4 windows here facing this direction, that's GG. So I'm not doing that. We'll go back upstairs just for tonight. Oh, we're actually really hungry. We are also in need to, we need to put on weight at some point in the relatively near future here. I think I've fallen below 70, below 75, yeah. Let's just eat some, calories. good stuff here. Choco bar it is. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and overeat just a little bit. This is a gas station. We got all sorts of stuff. Wait a minute. You're telling me there's no regular chips anywhere out here? Huh. Fascinating. There was tortilla chips, but of course those are rotten now. Oh, this place has a basement now. I completely forgot about that. The one door that I haven't accessed yet. We'll explore that tomorrow. I think I'll actually leave this bedroom right here as is, because this one is, it's pretty already. It's a nice master bedroom. Might get a little cold tonight. Nah, we're good. Right, yeah, it was, whatchamacallit. Is the basement fixed? As in, like, it doesn't, randomly change? Or is it like the others that, have, if I knew this place had a basement, I must have completely forgotten about it. Okay, so we have second floor access throughout the whole back side of the building here. Yeah, we can jump out the window in the bathroom, and we can just mosey around. Like, she would actually know how to path there if I told her to. Fantastic. Something I should have done before going to sleep is sledgehammer out part of the floor here. I don't have to sledgehammer it. This is just a wood floor. I can just do the usual thing. Now I need some nails. Should have a bunch of loose nails in one of my bags somewhere. Oh yeah, absolutely. I always do inside stairs everywhere I go, even if the place doesn't have stairs to begin with. Hold on a second. Okay, that's not good. I thought we could park on top of those. Please tell me I didn't lose trunk storage space because of that. I was at 120. I lost 4 storage space in my trunk because because of reasons. Well, as cool as it looks, fuck this thing. I'm gonna laugh really hard if it still blocks my movement. Okay, we're good. I never did find any nails. Thought I had them in there, but maybe around the corner. If not, we'll find some. There's always nails. Nails. Lo and behold, something fucked up. Huh, what's going on upstairs that doesn't work? Nothing here. Let's just remove obstructions for the hell of it. Yeah, I made some oatmeal earlier today in the earlier in the stream because we had some oats. Oats are starting to go stale in my world. Oats that have not been refrigerated since the start. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. The top of the stairs is blocked by the table here. I think that'll take care of the problem. But let's go verify that. Hola. Indoor stairs right next to the main entrance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, she picked up the curtains. Okay. All right, and here's our porch door. Yes, that's right. I am going to build a floor underneath the awning all the way over to the diner sign. Yes, I will shut that diner sign off. To be honest, I could have used the closet as a porch door. Like, I could have I opened up and then sledgehammer here instead. Then I could just use the closet as a porch door. That's okay. You know, that might have been the better idea because I recall there being a weird problem with trying to build door frames right in front of a staircase. So we may have actually really wanted to do that, but either way, it's too late now. Okay, I don't feel like disassembling any more furniture for lumber. We are going to saw, because there is plenty of logs downstairs for that. What I want to be doing, though, is sledgehammering to get rid of some of these obstructions until the muscle strain appears, and then stop. And then sledge, and then stop, and then sledge, the usual sledgehammer dance. We might have gotten enough rainwater. We can make a bucket of plaster already. Yep. That's why I didn't even say anything, but earlier I just left this bucket out on the porch. I saw we had some rain, and now we have a bucket of plaster without having to expend any of our local water. Alright, logs outside. And also zombies outside. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my crib. I'm willing to bet there might be some buckets in this garage here. I really should just toss them outside if it's going to be raining. Any windows to this? This is a windowless thingamajig. I'll disassemble the door later then. Oh, that sucks. I've had plastering. Plastering was broken in B42 before. For some reason, like in the early B42 days, plastering just didn't work. Or it, if memory serves, it like got fixed like 42.2 maybe? I can't remember. But it was, yeah, plastering has been in and out of effectiveness right now. I was so desperate to get my second floor stuff going that I neglected to even get some planks on these windows in the front. These are technically my biggest vulnerabilities, so I should get those planked up first. Then we can start doing second floor stuff. I might even replace these planks with metal barricades, depending on how things play out. That's all the vulnerabilities in the immediate sense. Let's just leave that open. Why did I do that? I need to not forget that my own staircase is right here. Moment of truth. If there's something wrong with this, then it won't let me build the door here. Nope, we're good. You know what? I think I just realized. Okay, so it let me build the door here because this was the tile that I used. If I was trying to build the door here, if like the door frame is facing the other way, like inwards, then it would have given me a problem because I'm trying to build something directly at the top of the staircase, and the game doesn't like that. Yeah, man, I really wish we could do something more with Windows than we currently can. Because right now, our options with Windows are meh. So exceedingly meh. Got a little close to that corner there. You know what? I am going to check around briefly. I have already checked all containers that I can think of inside the house, or inside the structure, for keys, but there are some Zeds out here that's probably initially spawned pretty close to this place. One of these guys possibly will have the key. I did do a bit of a shakeup of the Zeds in this area on my initial map tour, so there's a small possibility that the zombie who has, if there's a zombie with the key to this place, they might have gone all the way across to the other side of town by now. Key to, see, there's the confusing thing. It says key residence. This might count as a residence. As silly as it sounds, I think it might count as a residence in terms of keys. I have seen other buildings that it didn't seem like it would be called a residence, but because it had the upper level to it, with the bedrooms and whatnot. Yeah, so key residence might actually be what we're looking for. But if it's not, well, it's just a key. I'll just leave it here then. So we pulled 3 residence keys from those guys. Danilo. I had a co-worker by that name. I wish I didn't have to say the word had. He was great. Unfortunately, our stupid contract had some dumb shit go on, and he was on our sub, so he had to... They basically destroyed his position. Like, his position got deleted. It had nothing to do with him personally. It was just the stupid federal contract drama. That is actually one of the biggest potential threats to your job security if you're in the public sector. Just the dumb random changes to a contract that could eliminate a position entirely. That is actually really dangerous. Because it's actually kind of hard to federal contractors are kind of almost as hard to fire as federal employees. But then if the Fed decides to redo the contract a little bit and eliminate a few positions entirely, there's almost no recourse. I mean, they scrambled to try to get people back in different positions just to keep them on board, but, there's only so much you can do if the contract has eliminated it. Sucks so much. So he was a great guy. He'd been with us for years. He was there before I was. Anyway, I'm just going to put anything that I pick up locally, minus the keys, in here. You can have a separate cenotaph for Echo Creek. So I've got 4 residence keys that I picked up. Let's see if any of them... Oh, okay. I don't even know which one. And now it no longer matters. Because that was the only door that I hadn't unlocked in this place. If anybody watching is familiar with the basement of this place, let me know. Is this what it always looks like? Or is this a randomly generated basement? I actually can't tell. Oh, those are AC units. If you right-click on it, it says Rooftop Furniture 1. Those are supposed to be on the roofs. It's fixed? Ah, I see. I suppose that's neat to a certain extent, because at least it gives you something that you know is probably going to be there. On the flip side, I actually kind of enjoy the basement roulette. I kind of enjoy knowing that, oh, that specific house has a basement, but I have no idea what kind. But there's plenty of houses out there that apply to that. We may find... Oh, look at that. We're getting steel rods and pipes. We may find enough steel to replace some barricades with metal. That would help level my welding if I could pull that off. construction lights down here. Steel sheet. A whole ass steel sheet. Okay, I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. Something that I haven't gotten into the habit of doing, but would actually be objectively helpful to me, is I would like to try to get into the habit of having separate key rings for whenever I go to a new town. So just like, you know, whenever I deploy to Brandenburg, for example, just come there with a key, something that's named Keychain Brandenburg, so that every key I pick up goes into that keychain, and I can keep it separate from my other keychains. Then when I'm done, I just leave it there. When I move on, it can just stay behind. That way I know which keychains to, or rather which keys to keep with me, you know, if I want to keep one back at Riverside versus, yeah, definitely something that I should try to habituate myself towards if I can manage. Habituation is a tall order sometimes. What are we but a product of our habits? You actually care more about bringing upstairs the a couple of wooden crates right now. I care more about bringing these upstairs than any of those tools I just found. Yeah, that is, I definitely should get in the habit of that. Wait a minute. Maybe not that corner. I have so many corners to choose from that I'm actually having trouble actually picking one. This corner right here, the back corner here, this would be no. This is a no, because this would block my view if I put anything in this back corner, it would start blocking my view if I tried to drive in. We've got to deal with the isometric bullshit. So that trash can was actually not in the worst place right there. As cool as they may look, if they're going to block my vehicle movement, goodbye. And I'm just going to put that bed on the other side now. Window beside the bed. Oh yeah, no, it used to not come barricaded. But now there are iron bars on it. It used to be, actually that used to be like a window that I would try to use to get into the place. But no, it is now, it comes with iron bars on it, pre-spawned. I can't remember what build it was. It was, no, it was like the first build I came here. There was nothing on that door. Nothing on that window, as it were. Did I just lose that half of the corkboard? Huh. No, it's still there. Okay. Alright, she has been quite patient with my bullshit. Let's get her a proper meal here. More than that somewhere here. Yeah, I want to start putting on weight, so we need to butter and lard this stuff up. Nah, neither would I. I would go upstairs. I would only ever sleep there if it was a situation of convenience. I didn't necessarily set out with a complete vision for this place. I just kind of got to work. Promise I have ideas. Maybe not concrete plans, but I definitely have ideas. Delicious. Battered notices. Weathered notices. Notices for your notices. Boy, you've had too much to notice. Remember, the walls don't tell me what to do anymore. The walls have ceased to speak to me. Actually, now that I'm welding level, what am I, 9? I'm 9. I can make any of these steel counters that I want. So steel counters, as pretty as they are, they're mine. I can make them whenever and wherever I'd like. Should definitely keep that in mind. I'm still losing weight. That means we need a calorie infusion of some kind here. I've already drank some soda. I hate doing this. I'm just going to eat a stick of butter. If I don't just eat a stick of butter, then I'm going to have to stop what I'm doing and start thinking about nutrition, and that's just so fucking boring. There's a reason nutrition is its own skill, and we're trying to have every single skill, and skills in this game are, as anybody would notice, time-consuming. direct basement access from inside. No more going outside for that nonsense. I'm going to do an experiment here. I think if we put one of these extractor hoods down and then remove the whatchamacallit, and then remove the wall behind it, I think it just stays there and floats. I'm going to experiment with that. Where would I want a floating extractor hood? Okay, if this doesn't work, I lose 2 extractor hoods, which, I mean, you know, worse things have happened. Look at that, boys. We got a floating extractor hood. We should be able to do this. I mean, honestly, these things should... They basically just, you know, they go up into the ceiling to extract fumes, and, I mean, if we can put them against a wall, why can't we just put them anywhere? It's like there's no objective reason that I can think of that would determine that you can't do that. But now we've got a double back. We got an oven on one side and a whatchamacallit, fryer for defrosting on the other side. I was a bit preemptive picking up some of those counters. I don't actually need to move them. Just one. I think we've lost the music. I'm going to go ahead and fire up our playlist of the game's music. Oh, missing corner. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I can deal. Yeah, I can deal with that. I know how to handle that. Yeah. We have a solution. Okay, that means this is going to be my kitchen after all. Small form food must always go in the corner. We were right past our bedtime and I didn't even notice it. That's how you know you're having fun. Okay. Perimeter check. Alright, looking okay for tonight. What's going on with this? Why does it say good? Where's good with pillow? That's more like it. Yeah, these, I'm never going to use these again, these maple corners. We can just delete these. Alright, we are in weight gain. Just as God intended. As far as I know, you cannot. Because if you want to get out of a basement, what do you need? You need to be able to have 3 tiles that can go up to the next floor. But how are you going to get those 3 tiles up to the next floor? Some basements may allow this, like if very, very rarely, like the construction sites that have like in Riverside, there's a construction site that has like a just like a pit almost. It's like a pit, like an open basement. I think you might be able to build your own stairs there. But if you think about it, you have to be able to get the 3 tiles for the stairs to get up out of the basement. You have to actually open those tiles, and getting those tiles open is something I don't think is possible. Possibly not even in debug mode. Nightmare. Actually, that's perfectly fine. That just gave me an excuse to fast forward through the muscle strain. Stand by just a moment. I just had something come through for work here. Shouldn't be too long. It's always right around this time of day. Gonna take a couple seconds to know if that solved his problem. I sent my colleague some instructions, but he's started typing and then he stopped typing. He's probably on with the user, so we'll see if that pans out for him. Who needs a back room storage back here? It's unnecessary. Just give me more vehicle storage room. Oh, there's a bunch of crates back here. I forgot about all these. Cool. There's a lot more stuff in this gas station than I ever remembered. I feel like they've buffed it since I based here last. Or maybe I just got more lucky this time than I did last time. It's always that factor. Yep, okay, he's good. I don't think anything that I brought with me in the ambulance actually was needed here. I think I have, like, tons of locally sourced stuff. I vastly underestimated what I would find here. I mean, I expected some stuff. It just way more than I thought. That's what that threatened me with a good time. Just get furniture into these corner crates for now. That would be a very easy way to get a bunch of stuff out of the way. Do have to keep this wall right here intact because that's the light switch for the garage, and we're not losing that. This light switch is not even in range of the generator, so I'm not worried about that one. Let's make another stir fry. Just a small one with butter and oil and whatnot. So let's make 2 of those because we got materials for it. Butter, veggie oil, lard. I swear there was margarine too, but I must have glossed over that if there was any. That didn't actually want to do that. If I had a nickel every time I accidentally hit Q, I could probably buy a quarter pounder. Sweet, I can sit on the stools. Some seats in this game you can't sit on. It's a work in progress as to which seats are sittable. That's a very Zomboid sentence right there. Beautiful. I really like how this place is coming along, but it is more than functional at this point. So if change of pace is in order, which I feel like it is, I'm just going to expend the rest of the planks I've collected over here on working on the roof. We are now in rapid weight gain. Yeah, almost a full set of mechanics books just that we found right here in this place. Mechanics 1, 2, 4, and 5. This place is great. I know I've expounded its virtue a couple times already, but man, it bears repeating. It's a good place. Alright, I'm assuming that we're going to start an electrical crate right here, which means we can do materials above it. Just large form materials above it. And keep tools on this side. We have almost an entire workshop worth of stuff in this place, in totality. That was way more than I was anticipating. But again, threaten me with a good time. I will, I'll take it all. You know, it really doesn't make sense to actually have the, to have this wall here if I don't need it. So if these two walls right here are basically mandatory because they have the switches, and I cannot disassemble the switches lest I lose the extremely efficient ceiling lighting. Can't do that, so we are slightly limited in our design decisions here. Why does she need to go outside to sledge that particular wall? I've noticed this before. It's odd. It was an inside wall that she had to sledge, but alas, I don't criticize her. She does what she gotta do. Game seems to think my sledgehammer is worn. That's unacceptable. To be entirely honest, I might spend more time in this screwing around in here than I actually will in Echo Creek itself. I'm not even bothered by that. I enjoy base design in this game, and it's very fun to me. I do hope folks watching at home do get some enjoyment out of solving silly problems like this. Tools probably should go on the other side too. You know what? I can live without the. I can live without this switch right here. It isn't even within range. Every once in a while, it'll actually leave the light switch behind if I destroy the wall. But that's an unreliable prospect to such an extent that I don't risk it with lights that are important to me. That switch right there is not important to me. I can risk that getting deleted. Yeah, see that one disappeared. Why that one but not the other one? Welcome to Project Zomboid. We have fun here. it's almost bedtime. To be entirely honest, we've done great. We have actually done great things here. The garage is almost sorted out. Alright, here's the deal. I am going to eat some muscle strain here. When I say eat, I mean I'm going to take some painkillers. And then we're going to sledgehammer a shit ton of more walls, get rid of all the rest of them. Then we are just going to sleep off the muscle strain. Because we should be done with it. We should be done with the sledgehammer for the moment. Beautiful. Phase 1, of course, but it's coming along. A little bit of muscle strain left, but it is mostly done. That going in that direction would defeat the purpose of extending the garage. So we want to go in this direction. See, I'm looking at the floor tiles and I'm thinking, okay, I want to expand in that direction, but no. No, the floor doesn't tell me what to do. I tell me what to do. You can go fly a kite, floor. Bedtime, and then we can actually start exploring the local area. Finally. Long overdue, but, we're there. I'll start with the garage right next door. Any guests? Looking alright. You know, this is actually, as silly as this is now the most convenient way to move those silly fridge parts. I don't want to take off all my gear again so that I can pick up a fridge, but I don't have to anymore. I can do this. Vehicles are tools. Maybe I don't actually have a good spot for the corner piece. I can accept defeat on that. It is a corner piece. It's kind of hard to make corner pieces work if you don't have a corner. That's okay. I shouldn't have gotten too committed to a corner piece right there. We're fine without it. That's that. Okay. Ambulance has been emptied. So we're actually capable of moving some loot now. I wonder if any of the keys that I picked up go to the shed over here. Never tried it. One zombie in there. Just one. What's up, buddy? You have the keys to this place? He ain't got nothing. Oh, there's a weight bench, barbells, dumbbells. Hell yeah. Snow turned to rain. Okay, so maybe I didn't get very far from my new base, but that's okay. dumbbell times 3 for all 3 of my arms. Hell yeah. Got a level of running. Wasn't expecting that. Of course, now that I'm sawing logs to go upstairs and maybe even build a rain barrel, maybe. I don't know. That's what I was thinking about it. No, the rain's falling, but no, the rain has to stop now, at that exact moment. I still haven't finished my porch over to the diner sign. Got pretty far though. Looks like it's going to be off and on rain today. Can I take it? Can I pick it up? Holy... Dude! Dude! Oh, I can put a diner sign wherever I want now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Each looks like each part weighs 4 or 10 rather, so the whole thing weighs 40. So let's say theoretically I wanted to put a sink in the diner itself, then rain barrels right here would be not the worst thing in the world. But as I predicted, we're almost out of planks there. Let's see what this looks like if I just put it right here. Cannot be... Oh, it can be rotated. Interesting. So it comes with its own light bulbs. And we can replace them. Very interesting. This is a junkyard vehicle, if it isn't obvious. The, whatchamacallit, engine quality is 17. One or two good parts on it, as per usual with junkyard vehicles. It is a Franklin Baulian 6-seater. So if I wanted to load up all 6 seats with loot and bring it back to Riverside, yeah. That actually makes it a strategic resource for me. I'm not going to be fooled by that. The rain is going to be on and off all day. So I'm going to sit on the ground right here and saw all the logs I just picked up. Where'd I go? She's gone. Hey. Front porch acquired. Other than that, we've got 26 planks, so that's 24, which is 3 rain barrels, which is perfect. If that is the far corner there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right in front of this window. No. Problem is that's not in front of the window. My view got thrown off a little bit there. This tile is directly in front of the window. Can't even see it. That's kind of funny. That is optimal for the first floor, I think. We don't need to go nuts with it. I mean, we've already gone nuts, but that's okay. So that means a sink. Ah, okay. Okay. No. That's not a problem. We can move these easily. What I did was I put a sink in the middle of these triple windows here. Or I positioned it so that it would be optimal, so that it would be optimal for in the middle of these 3 windows. So that means I just want to extend the seating area, the bar area here. Extend that just a little bit. And now we would put a sink right here. So let's see if I can get a sink. That's that in and of itself is a bit of an ask. Start with this one right here, the obvious candidate. And let's see if it breaks. Perfect. Did not break. So we have ourselves a sink right in front of there. Pipe wrench is something I always carry forward with me now, because I know I'm not going to find one reliably. I don't know what it is about pipe wrenches, but they are very rare in this universe. Success. Trying to get water on the first floor of this particular building is, I'm going to say it's a challenge, because this building is, there's not a lot of real estate. I mean, okay, the garage, yeah. Ideally, you would put a sink in the garage, because then the garage is open to the rain. So you could do like a 3x3 on the ceiling of the garage if you wanted to. I don't expect that this rain is going to give us a billion liters of water to work with. Scared me for a second. Yeah, with 90 liters of water, that's enough for a very, very, very long time. Still in weight gain. I want to say that I'm going to be definitively in weight gain for a bit here. Let's feed her some good old-fashioned oats. Something I haven't tried yet. Can I put eggs in my oatmeal? Should be able to. That would very much make sense. Let me guess, did I leave it running again? No. I've done it many times before, but that's okay. Nope, can't put eggs in oatmeal. That's really silly. I'd probably unironically like that. A bowl of oatmeal with, like, take some hard-boiled eggs and then just kind of mash them up or dice them a bit. I would absolutely love that because the consistency would be right and the taste would be pretty good. Turn some leftovers into a decent looking salad there. I don't have a lot of fatigue left to work with here, but I am going to stop by the river for a moment here and get the rest of her washed up. Yet another enjoyable part about this location is river access right here. Hey, look at that. Finally have a guest over here. A firefighter. No. Thought I saw reflective batting. Looks like we have one coming from the north there. Alright, flop on over for me, would you? Come on. Thank you. Landscaping complete. I think this wood axe is going to be my new... Yeah, this is going to be the new one that I carry around. Its handle has been repaired. But the head is in much better condition than the one that I've been using. Okay, I have to step away briefly IRL. I've got to go get a little bit more water here. And then I shall hit an overnight task, and we'll proceed with a little bit more exploration of Echo Creek here. Actually, what did I put those away for? I'm gonna make some oatmeal. And all these. What? What's going on there? Why does it say it's almost empty? That shouldn't be, Did it link up to the wrong one? There's no way. Okay, yeah, it was linked up to the wrong one for some reason. Maybe it was going left or right. Or maybe I did it off center. That would be a skill issue if that was the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be the correct. Anyway. Not sure what happened there, but that's no big deal. We've got some bowls. Let's make some oatmeal. This should be an okay way to get some calories into my system. I shall be right back momentarily here. Alrighty, I am back, and I appreciate everybody sticking around. Looks like I went past my second bedtime there. That is okay. I thought I was done getting rid of line of sight obstructions, but there is still another one out there. I only just realized it's March 28th. I shouldn't have to think about this. I really shouldn't. The way it's been for most of B42 so far. For most of B42 up until 12 came along. For most of B42... growing seasons were realistic. You plant shit in the fall, you harvest it in the spring. You plant shit in the spring, you harvest it sometimes. Some things you plant in the spring, you harvest in the middle of the year. Some stuff you plant in the fall, you harvest next year. We're supposed to plant strawberries as early as February now. Wow. Wow. And I'm thinking about this because it's March 28th. There's a lot, there is a number of crops here. Like potatoes. Look at this, potatoes. Best month, March. Poor month, April. Imagine potatoes. I'm sorry, I have to drive this home really quick. I can't be going insane. Cultivation, phases of growth. Now, of course, in the real world, it has absolutely nothing to do with the season and everything to do with the temperature and humidity and everything, but potatoes are sensitive to heavy frosts. Thank God frost is not a thing in this game. It would not be fair for there to be growing seasons with incredibly unrealistic ways of crops just arbitrarily dying for no reason, but then adding frost on top of that. That would be incredibly unfair. I don't think the devs would do that. I know the devs like their unfairness in certain regards, but no, they wouldn't do that I don't think. Let's just look for the word March. Somebody's going to discontinue their genetically engineered, and then a bunch of citation dates. The word March doesn't appear anywhere in the entire Wikipedia page for the plant for potatoes. What about April? Outside of citations, maybe? No. Months don't appear anywhere, so it's like... How about the word spring? Commercial planting was expected in the spring of 2010, blah, blah, blah. And that's the only time that it's... Okay. Maybe Wikipedia just isn't a very good... Okay, so months wouldn't work on Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a global project. So months wouldn't work because now that months in terms of planting seasons only make sense for the vast majority of the planet in the northern hemisphere. Yeah, I know there's a few people in Upside Down world, but you know, 80% of the planet's population is in the upper hemisphere, but that's not good enough for Wikipedia. I'm just surprised that they don't have, like, you know, they have nothing. They have almost nothing. At least that I can see. But I'm scrolling fast, so whatever. At least okay, so commercial planting was expected. in 2010, so there is at least one small thing that I can point to here. I'm sure there's a website that'll give you the best time to plant things. I was looking for something relatively authoritative. Whatever. Got rid of that last tree that I was thinking of, so we can go and take a look around Echo Creek. Trailer park area is always a good start. You can come home with some pretty nice decorations from this place. I'm mostly interested in flags right now, as I always am. Hey, I have a key ring. Perfect. Got a key to a step van. I don't actually recall seeing a step van in the area. Ah, there it is. Excellent. Broke one window, and then he proceeded to get started on the next. Typical zombie behavior. Oh, is he gonna... Gotta go in for another window. Maybe this place really never had as big of a population as I thought. Maybe it's just it felt unusually condensed. That could always be the case. If this place doesn't actually have as many zombies as I thought, well, that's just a good thing. I know it's Echo Creek and it's supposed to be easy, but I was always under the impression that if you never came here early game and then you came here late game, that you could be in for a outsized fight. But that could just be because everybody grouped up here for some reason. Coffee. More oatmeal. We're gonna need a bigger bowl. Tiny amount. Strange sound, but that is a radio. See if we got any gas. That would be a negative. Yeah, this is just the average game music. We're just playing it on a we're playing it ourselves because the game's music stops playing for no real reason. Couple of sometimes as short as 20 minutes in, but then sometimes it takes a little while, but it eventually stops playing. couldn't tell you exactly what it is that causes the music to stop playing, but it definitely seems like it does. The combat transition, so it's supposed to, the music's supposed to change when you get into combat, which in this game means 3 or more zombies are aggroed onto you. That sometimes gives it a kick and fixes it, and then sometimes it doesn't seem to do anything. It's pretty weird. Oh, we got an ugly incoming. Are you coming here from a group? Where is... She just wandered out of the woods, huh? There's always... They always tend to group up, so whenever I see one just coming from a random direction, that tells me there may be more over here. Well, if there are, I don't see them. What's up, loser? Come on out. Of all the keys I picked up, of course, I find the one house that I don't have the keys to. I'll take her shirt, though. That's a green Hawaiian shirt. And she opened the way for me. Thank you, ma'am. There's a key to it. Oh, an entire box of books that I don't need. Hang on a second. Tailoring 3. I think I did find a copy of that previously. Yes, I did. I do still need napping, too. So if there is a level 2 book that I actually want to see, it's either reloading... Well, actually, I have reloading 2. I need Longblade 2 and napping 2. And then Longblade 3, which, of course, never going to find Longblade in one of these crates. At least I don't think. There may be a remote possibility. Mini fridges are strategic resources now in my mind. So this one is actually going to come with me too. Well, there's a light switch behind it. So apparently that's going to come with me first. Now that's funny. I picked up the light switch and nothing happened. That light switches, man, I don't know how they work. Whatever the devs of this game are doing with wiring, I hope it's something slightly more interesting than what they've got right now. I trust them in the long term. In the short term, well, we ain't got nothing. I've pretty much designated the step van here as stuff that can stay in town mobile. Don't have any bottles. Of course I don't. I suppose you have any bottles? I'll take a jack. I had a feeling that there'd be somebody in here. There's clothes on the floor. Somebody's having a good time. Come on out. You don't have to break the window. Nah. Good night. Where's your buddy, though? There's somebody's clothes on the floor. There might be more than one somebody in there. Maybe he was just having a good time by himself. Booze all over the place. Oh, I see. There's a broken window. If there were other people, they probably exfiltrated. Can't take that for granted, though. The bathroom blinds are closed. We got keys to many local vehicles here. Some rolling papers and wine. Yeah, I mean, it's a trailer park. I never expect too much interesting loot here. There's always a chance for a diamond in the rough, but, yeah. We don't come in here with high expectations. What happens if I try to pick this up? Built-in fridge counter. Okay, so this is basically equal to a mini fridge. Is it? Wait a minute, is that bigger? No, that's the same as a mini fridge. Okay. Aside from the fact that it requires carpentry skill to pick up, so if you're not a natural carpenter, like I always am, then, it is not, these are not as valuable as the mini fridges. No gas in it, though. Assuming that somebody in the neighborhood has a dart. I think I hit this one, yeah. Yeah. Not exactly an appreciating asset owned in this neighborhood. I see, we've got a group up here. What up, losers? Pack 6, we're clear. A little close there. Almost missed his TV off in the corner. Massive guns. We left a lot of guns at at our field base north of Guns Unlimited. Of course, the one house here that has a coffee machine, no coffee. That's only natural. Separated. Good. Found this. Was going to take the coffee machine. That was one of the reasons I was freeing up space. Still can't pick up the cribs. Actually might want that bleach. No, all of that running around, and we still never found a bottle to transfer gas. That's okay. We have a gas station right here. I was just hoping to do it a little easier. The amount of oats we have just keeps going up. Because we keep finding them and they're stale, so we keep putting them in the same place. This sword is basically done. Oh, hey. one guy, just the lone zombie. One man in his quest to bite the human. The ironic thing is I didn't actually bring any, I could have reloaded my M9 before I dispatched back to Riverside, but I didn't. So I actually have literally no ammo right now. I have my 9mm, I always carry my 9mm, but I don't actually have any reloads for it because I managed to pack all of the loose 9mm into a carton, and that was it. I didn't have any loose boxes after that, so I was like, okay, I'm keeping that packed in a carton. Actually, I'm leaving it running because this thing's battery is a little weak. The rest of it, hit or miss. So the tires are quite garbage. Very good brakes. Suspension hit or miss. Big gas tank, fully in. That could be 60 liters right there. And the rest of it's pretty thoroughly okayish. Engine is quality 41, because of course it is. That's just Zomboid right there. I never did get this one keyed. No keys on the ground. That's alright, we'll just hot wire it. Which window must go? Rear left, goodbye. Actually, it's locked, but that doesn't matter for this particular kind of car. Engine quality is 53, and the condition is dog shit. We are still in weight gain, well on our way to 80 kilo. Surprisingly, we did not burn very many calories with all the base construction we've been doing over the past couple of days there. Also shitty engine on this one. Very shitty engine. Forgot to take the flag. This is the best flag in town right here. 5 zombies right here. Fucking trees I never would have known if there were, because of the friggin' trees, man. as expected, quite a few more down to the south there. I'm not interested in pulling them yet because there's nothing to fight for right there just yet. It is pretty much mostly residential in that direction. There is boarded up windows over there, but do not get excited. It is not a survivor house. It is a it's an abandoned house. One that's like that initially. Aha! I did find keys to this one. Even had a little bit of gas in the tank. Pop it up top. Found the keys to this one as well. Also, I've learned something very important. Apparently, you don't collide with these wooden posts. I avoided them like the plague, because me knowing Zomboid, these would have all the protective force of a steel barricade when it comes to vehicles. But no, you can just go right through them. Second key to this car. Nice. Now I can have a double key. Power of the military backpack. I will steal every single one of your floodlights. I'm currently carrying 2, 4, 6. I'm carrying 6 floodlights right now. That's just the kind of superhero I am. Someone hanging out in the laundromat. Is it necessary? No. Does it use up a lot of power? Kinda. But I'm at a gas station. I can use as much power as I want for now. Very, very nice. I like it. And it is bedtime. Right on time. Did I shut the van? Of course I didn't. At least I checked myself. Alright, so overnight activity go. I do have some loot that I brought back in the step van that needs to be accounted for. I left this running intentionally because the, whatchamacallit, there is a battery in it that needed charging, and I think that should do the trick. Hang on a second, do I have a duplicate to this? Once again, I have a second key to the step van here. So I have two keys to this van. I have dupes. I have dupes to 3 different cars I had dupes to. I'm not sure how that happened. I think we're set for some more oatmeal here. skill and weight gain, but I'm going to add butter to one of these so that I have a little bit more calorie. Oatmeal by itself should be giving me a fair bit of calories. I do know that these cans of oats have tons of calories and carbs in them. I've got a little bit of everything in them, but I cannot straight up eat the cans anymore because, of course, now that they're stale, quite unhappy to eat them. I already burned a bulb. My absolute kingdom to be able to circuit these things. Oh well. At least that way they're not wasting too much power during the day. 7 Days to Die has a daylight sensor that you can add to some things. Or a timer. Timer, that's what it is. You can add a timer to your floodlights, for example. Hard to find a good spot for that sometimes. I think that looks pretty good. Have any containers laying around? Could always use a garbage bag, but that feels a little tacky. Whatever. Let's just get a handful of electrical parts. Now this generator that we're using is going to lose condition a lot more often than generators of most other categories. And that is not the worst thing in the world because we are trying to level electrical. Every time we repair it, that's a little dose of electrical skill. I'm not mad about that. Just gotta be aware of it. We have a replacement sword for the one that we've given a burial to. Let us proceed down this road here. Just kind of circle around the town here. I'm gonna gather them in this area. And then just back on up. Yep, a lot of them have already lost interest, but we at least got them to mosey in our direction. Days has September, April, June, and November. So we have a 31-day here. March is a 31-day month. So planting season still has a couple of days going here. So if we finish up with Echo Creek in a couple of days here, we can go back to Riverside. We can get a bunch of stuff planted, and then after we get the stuff planted, while we are babysitting crops up in Riverside, we can. We've got a lot of loot unloading to do at Riverside. So I think that is a logistical situation that I am down for, as it were. So we're going to try to wrap up here in the next couple of hours. Basically, I probably will mothball this base for a couple of months after that. And we'll come back here as part of our journey to Irvington after the spring planting season is done. Oi. It actually kind of feels chill to be in a place that the target saturation is not insane here. All the places we've been in lately, the target saturation has been nuts. It's a nice change of pace. This house has a basement. So once we're through with the perimeter check, we will, let's focus. Fuck you. Damn it. Must have been a group in the front yard that I completely missed. Alright. Well, that's why I got nothing on that. Possibly more out there. What's up, loser? For some reason, I had a feeling. Not even surprised by that one in particular. Yeah, there is a big-ass fucking group out front. Alright, get your bitch and bitch ass over here, bitch. Let's go. Hiding behind the trees? Of course you are. What all y'all fuckers like to do. Okay. I spot me a grill over there. Some of these guys are still wandering because we left the cell after they after tooting. Oh, that's Frilly Black. Frilly Black. I don't know if I have a copy of those yet. You know what? I think I've changed my mind. I don't want to go back to Riverside right now. It's just so far. It's so far. I would sooner do a plant... Okay, I have no choice. My seeds are in Riverside. But I would sooner do a plant here in where I just built a base. I would sooner do a plant down here than go all the way back to Riverside and do a full plant. If only because if I do a full plant in Riverside, then I'm committed to kind of chill in the area to babysit the crops, because these are 3-month crops. Some of them are 3-month crops, others are even faster. Like, hang on a second. March, 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 March. Kale and potatoes are my favorite crops in this game. Unfortunately, both of them have a growing season that begins. Best month planting is March. Of course it is. We've already tried tobacco. We've already tried tobacco. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I don't want to just watch it die again just to prove a point. Tobacco is impossible to grow right now. If you're not familiar, tobacco is broken. You plant it, but it only has a valid growth season of growing season of 5 months. It takes 6 months to grow. It's such a simple math error, and yet it has been completely unaddressed for all of B42. No. Okay, I take that back. They changed the growing season of it. They changed the growing. It's a March plant now. You plant it in March. But when they decided to change that number, but they couldn't change the other number, the one that actually makes it possible to grow. There was a group up here. I don't know why they separated. It may have been the fact that I tooted the horn. Might have split them up. Yeah, this place is nice if you want free planks. That's about it. Don't let the boarded up windows fool you. I knew I heard something. Get out of this forest. You aren't allowed. I had a feeling. That's why we made some noise. What do you do with a laundromat? You get free metal by dismantling things. Shout out to Richard for giving that info to me. Definitely taking that one to my grave. That is a fine fact for the Zomboid repository of knowledge. So I'm going to dismantle 3 out of 4 of both of these. Carry around this chest freezer. I think I actually have a washer and dryer at our base. Yeah, I think I do. If I don't, well, I'll find out. Imagine if I could do something with this air conditioner that I just picked up. Boy, wouldn't that be amazing. If I could maybe, like, I don't know, condition the air. make it cooler or warmer. I would do it if I could. Actually, I don't feel safe leaving those on the floor. They will despawn. That's okay. Jukebox. Interesting. So we have a lot of welding stuff, but not a lot of it is stuff that I could turn into bars for the windows. In fact, I couldn't do a single window bar right now if I wanted to. I could do one out of iron pipes. I just would never consider that. No, we would never do a barred window out of iron pipes. That makes no sense to me. I know this would be heretical to a lot of people, but I don't really care about this back lot here. It's just something I have to open and close, and it's not really, but I will have the back fence intact. Well, that was kind of a waste. It's only going to give me wire. Is it not possible to disassemble one of these? That sucks. You should kind of wish the zombies had destroyed it now, since I can't. Well, I can use a sledgehammer, but I mean, that's not worth a sledgehammer hit. Whatever. What do we get if we disassemble one of these? Steel sheet and a bunch of variety. So I'm kind of on the lookout for something that'll give me rods, but there might not actually be much that gives me rods. Maybe these chairs. I could see the chairs giving me rods. Just scrap. Can't even disassemble these air conditioner units. I was kind of hoping we could disassemble those. We can disassemble the shelves, but we're not going to get what I want. I mean, steel bar, but steel bar for... I really want rods. Oh, I'm an idiot. I know where to get steel rods. What am I thinking? I know exactly where we need to be doing this, and it's not my own basement. It's across the street. There's also steel rods in here, but that's beside the point. is a place you can get tons and tons of steel bars and steel rods. And it's not the first place, I would imagine. Make sure we don't hit any trees here. Actually, the picnic tables. Look at all that. We get a mix of everything from that. Now that actually kind of looks cool. I didn't realize the steps would blend in like that. Okay, assuming we have no ability to walk on that porch back there, where is a spot directly above the washing machine? Because there is a washing machine there. Washing machine is on the left, so the dryer is in the far corner of the roof is the dryer. So that means the washing machine is one in from the far corner. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize. Okay. So she's trying to climb over that gabled roof. Okay. I see how that works. It doesn't work, but it's weird, but okay. Where are you going? No, 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 you're trying to climb over that. Don't. You don't have to. We can climb out the bathroom window. Yes, that is a valid place to stay. Okay, now outside of that, in that corner. That would be a spot for the, yeah, we can put another rain barrel right there, and that will plumb to the kitchen sink, as opposed to the sink on the other side.
Oh.
Boom, we got kitchen water on both sides. Hell yeah. We don't have to be limited by the fact that this is a multi-story base. We can make use of the extremities nice and well. Okay, we're up a little bit late, but that was a very successful op. We are still quite hungry. Are we in weight gain? Yeah, we are still in weight gain. Let's just have something light to shut the hunger up. We'll make a proper meal overnight. And when I say proper meal, actually, we should probably put a kibosh on the oatmeal. because we actually do want to stop gaining weight in the not too distant future here. We're already, did I just say 82? Yeah, we're 83. Make that 83 kilo. Oh, god damn it. That's not acceptable. So, you see these silly little bars that appeared out of nowhere that are blocking our movement? That's because a stairwell was built directly above this space. I think, if memory serves, we can destroy that with no consequences. If memory serves. I'm not 100%, but I'm gonna try. See, nothing happened to this. Stuck the support beam to the house? Proper food. When I say proper food, I kind of just mean we're back to rabbit and eggs. OSHA has no power here. I am the OSHA. I am the OSHA and the Amiga. Plum amphoras. Didn't know that. That is interesting. This doesn't look like it has total coverage, but it does. That is a protected window right there. And that is everything protected. How big is an amphora? That, if I remember right, that's one of the biggest. Did I actually pick up all of my trash cans? Okay. I'll have to put one back down. I know, here's... yeah. Get rid of that trash. Goodbye. Alright, all of my locally sourced propane has been used up into torches, so we don't have any more propane tanks hanging around the place. I need to be carrying around a full one at all times as part of my field kit. That is a standard procedure for me. Alright, I gotta make an executive decision. It's 9 a.m. on March 30th. If I want to plant March crops, I need to get back to Riverside and plant them. Don't mistake my sign of disappointment as a dislike for Riverside. I like the place. I love the place, actually. I just hate having to go back to any specific place that's across the map just to participate in a part of the game. Now, that's partially my fault. Of course, I put all of my seeds over there. I could plant a farm over here if I hadn't consolidated all of my seeds back at Riverside. But right now, most of the seeds that spawn in massive quantities outside of, like, Irvington or someplace I haven't touched, most of them are back at Riverside. We got a guest to the south there. This is unacceptable. So. Were these the floodlights that I put a battery? I think these are the floodlights I put a battery connector on. Let me verify that. I would have to put it down outside of generator range. No. I didn't battery connector these. I don't know exactly what happened to my battery connector floodlights. Oh well. I don't think I need any more floodlights at Riverside. Okay, well, yeah, I think I am going to go back to Riverside because I do want to participate in agriculture. Having a harvest of potatoes and kale will be amazing. What else do I plant in... I was supposed to plant onions in fucking February. Guys, this game is, I don't know what the fuck was going through the devs' heads when they changed this. I have all default settings on KTO. I play on all default settings. I don't care if the devs have said that something is broken. I mean, I think people have said that the devs have admitted that growing seasons are completely fucking broken. But this is, yeah. This is as broken as it gets right here. I'm playing the game as the devs hand it to me. That's what I'm doing here. All default settings. Cabbages can be grown twice a year, it seems. March and May. That's interesting. Cabbages are, actually, I used to think cabbages were bulkier, as in they had to, they took up more space, but all crops pretty much are the same now in terms of storage space. I think every crop you harvest from your own garden is 0.2 encumbrance. Yeah, I mean, onions are, they're something you add to a recipe to top it off. They have a longer shelf life, but they also have no preservation methods. Okay, well, I mean, half of the crops that exist is best month March. Thankfully, we do have so much. We have so much fertilizer that it actually doesn't matter if we lose a month on whatever we plant now. But I'm not gonna let that do the thing. So we are gonna head back to Riverside then. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go back to Riverside. That is decided. However, before I do, I'm going to browse around town here. I'm just going to drive around town. I just want to see if I can find an animal trailer. If I can find an animal trailer, there are a couple of animals in the area that I would bring back to Riverside with me now if I could. That would make going back to Riverside right now feel a hell of a lot more worth it than just going back for crops. I don't think I have a... Oh, no, I do have... I have to have a barbell back at Riverside. If I don't have a barbell back at Riverside... I know I have a dumbbell. I only need one of each. I'm going to go ahead and take a barbell out of an abundance of caution. I can't remember if I have a barbell. But I only need one in each location, so I can leave that there. Alright, so I am... need to get the... I've been forgetting about this chest freezer multiple times. I don't need it back at Riverside, it is for here. I have many, many chest freezers back there. So, here's the plan. We are going to look around town, see if we can find an animal trailer, because that would be amazing. We have a guest here who wants to join the pile. Get this way, please. Thank you. So, we're going to search town. We're going to find an animal trailer. Am I going to take the diner sign back to Riverside with me? I think I'm taking the diner sign back to Riverside with me. It only weighs 40 encumbrance. I can handle that. I'm not bringing that much back with me. I have not looted that much from the area that needs to go back to Riverside. I mean, obviously, when it comes to what quote-unquote needs to come back to Riverside with me, it's not that much. I mean, I've got... ammo stockpiles are very important, but I've already gotten all of the ammo extracted. So I don't have any ammo shipments to bring. That's been sorted out. All the guns have been sorted out. We have another guest to join the pile here. Right this way, ma'am. Anyone else? I'm sure there are more. There always are. Okay, and I'm not I am not shutting down the generator here until we are actually going back to Riverside. So right now I'm just looking around to see if I can bring a animal trailer back with me. If I don't find one, then I am heading back without one. If I do find one, I'm going to see if I can pick up one of those roosters and Ginfidel cow and a Suffolk ram. I think I know of where one of each of those are on the map out here somewhere. Open garage door. I always check the floor, please, for generators or whatnot. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. So I'm going to take Forest Ave back down and then head down Winter Drive. And then let's try Elder Road. I'm kind of taking shots in the dark there. I don't know this place that well to tell you exactly where an animal trailer may or may not spawn. But I do know what rural areas are like, and that is there's a non-zero chance that we might run into one. Alternatively, I could just go straight to Irvington. Irvington is not that far, and I know for a fact that there is a parking lot full of good animal trailers there. Although Irvington would be a bit of a hike. And when I say a bit of a hike, I mean, I don't know, a few minutes? Actually, no. Irvington to Echo Creek to Irvington is not that much. Proportionally, that's not much. I think I left those markers there for a reason, too. I can't do anything about those, but I did mark that for interest. Yeah, we're not that far away. We're going to Irvington. We're going to take a look down there. And do I have room? No. Don't have room for a sign. Damn. I know myself. I know their speeds. Christ died for our sins. So I'm going to keep on sinning. That's how that works, right? Pretty sure he would have qualms with that. Alright, so Winter Drive was pretty much a bust. That's okay, though. We have opportunities, multiple opportunities. There could be one at this barn to the south here. There could be all kinds of stuff at this barn to the south. I don't see an animal, no animal zone, so maybe not. Maybe I'm not close enough. I know, just dead aminals. Dead aminals. Dead sheep, dead sheep, dead sheep. Okay. R.I.P. But like I said, I know exactly where to go to get an animal trailer times multiple. I could probably find seeds here. No. I can't get distracted. I mean, it is on topic to be looking for seeds, but no, I can't get distracted right now. I have a mission with a tangible set of objectives at this point. And only a high priority side mission like a survivor zombie would distract me now. I'm supposed to come up here, take a left, and then that will be a road into Irvington when I come up here, take a left. At that point, we should have a it's like a rural supply store of some kind, but the parking lot is full of trailers. In a fair world, those trailers would have a chance of either being a hauling trailer, you know, the open beds that you can tow around, or a animal trailer. But this is not a fair world, and both of the parking lots like that in Irvington spawned nothing but animal trailers for our girl Nora here. If it was a coin flip, which I don't know if it is, but if it was a coin flip, she got tails every single time for like, I don't know, 20 in a row. Murphy's Law, but it's still some bullshit. Welcome to Irvington. We're a little bit outside of town, but this is the desired area. Woe betide he who would come here with a container full of loot. This is the second time I've done that, because that's exactly what I did on my initial map tour. And on my initial map tour, I didn't fully understand what was going on with vehicles at the time. I just thought I was being really unlucky with trunks. But no, I actually found some good ones. Okay, wait, hang on a second. I went right past those wrench markers. Why did I mark those? Why would I have marked those? I need to double back and check. I actually thought that I left those wrench markers there because that marked animal trailers or something. Would have put them there for a reason. Oh, junkyard, right. Okay. Junkyard is useless. because when I marked those, I didn't understand that junkyard vehicles have an engine quality of like 0. Fuck you. That guy, he did not damage my trunk, but he could have. Anyway, alright, headed back to Irvington then. It's on one of the intersections on this road. I marked the survivor zombie here. That was what the gun was. There he is. Alright, well, moral obligations. Moral obligations. I quite literally mentioned earlier that one of the only things that would make me stop right now would be a survivor zombie. And of course, fate would hand me one. This is gonna be another one with an empty backpack, I just know it. I just know it. I'm gonna kill 20 zombies with hand weapons, and I'm going to get to the one who has the backpack, and it's gonna have Jack and shit. And Jack's gonna have already left home. Why am I so lightweight? Oh, I have nothing in my backpack. Literally nothing. Okay, this guy's gonna have some food on him, and that's actually a good thing. I actually, my heckles went up when I saw that I had nothing in my backpack. He's only got a hydration pack? I thought he had a hiking backpack. Hydration pack is basically the smallest you can find on a survivor zombie. Who knows, maybe he'll have exactly the right books. I can't wait to see if he has nothing. Tiger Stripe Boonie. I don't actually know if I have a Tiger Stripe Boonie. I do now. Okay, he's got some books. Long blade too. Okay. Okay. I technically needed it. And I'm not gonna complain. I can actually delete that. We've got long blade too now. Sweet. Alright, you know, real talk, we've got an extra steel sheet in the trunk. I'm just gonna slap a repair onto the trunk. It's my privilege to do so. It's my privilege. I do not need cooking 5, right? I should have the whole cooking set. Yes, I do. So all 3 of these books go bye-bye. I'm just gonna hold that on my back. I don't care how many redundant or how many diminishing returns I get. I'm gonna keep repairing it because my confidence has been raised. Okay. Will I actually use this sawed-off double-barrel shotgun? Probably not. But it's on my back because that's the most efficient way to store it right now. So yeah, about that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could just... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot this place is Bush Town. This is fucking Bush City over here. So, I didn't even fucking notice this. The grass here looks a little bushy, doesn't it? Every single one of these tiles is a goddamn bush. Whoever designed Irvington, I hope you tripped into a rose bush. And you know, don't hurt yourself too bad, but please, you need to experience what bush spam really feels like, because it doesn't feel very good. Didn't want to have to get out and kill anybody right now, but... And you know, just to make matters worse, the bass player just started his shit. The guy who thinks he's a bass player. Deploying countermeasures. It's also tiresome. Okay, so, bushes times a billion. Brought even my ambulance cannot handle that without arriving at a complete fucking halt. I could have possibly powered out of there, but I would have taken trunk hits and the multiple. So, no off-roading in Irvington. Lesson learned. Lesson remembered, I guess. I hate this game. My trunk, the repair that I did to my trunk is already gone. It's already gone. Those 2 zombies got rid of it. I just lost 12 storage space in my trunk because of those 2 zombies. I mean, I don't... It's gonna get me home. It's gonna get me home, so I don't really care, but... Fuck. This game is testing me right now. This game is really testing me right now. Alright, so the fire department is right there. That doesn't necessarily mean much to me at the moment, but it is... Why am I drawing a blank as to where the trailer, oh, it's out of town, like out of town. Okay. I made several errors there. I didn't have time to explore this before, but I kind of want to explore it now. And when I say explore, I just want to mean every ambulance that I've found with a good engine quality has been a fucking wreck. And if you guys notice, there's a wreck right there. It's not an ambulance, it's a wreck. What if this actually has a really good engine quality? I would like to know that. Engine quality 97. We just found a Chevalier D6 that will actually fucking start 97-ish% of the time. And of course, it's a wreck in Irvington. Okay. I'd like this. Testing. Testing. I feel very tested right now. Anyway, that was a fun little thing to discover. Irvington. I'll just go to Irvington and grab an animal trailer. Yeah. This is one of the reasons that I feel like I probably should not be playing Terra Invicta. I don't have the mind for it. I need to accept that I don't have a very strong strategic mind. I just make such silly decisions sometimes. Least I can say for myself is I might not make the best strategic decisions, but my tactical decisions are not that shit. That's the most I'll say about myself right now. Alright, so we've got farming and rural supply right here. Tactical decisions are great. Fantastic. Fantastic tactical decisions. Just bump right into everything. Actually, that's one of mine up there. The propane, yeah, that propane tank, the propane truck up there. That's one of mine. I left it there when I picked up one of my ambulances. I think the first one, not this one, and not any of the ones I've used recently. It's one of the pristine ones that I picked up. It is absolute wreck. It's in pieces. The only reason I'm kind of lingering in this area is because I wanted to see if I actually left a trailer nearby, did I? Well, I wouldn't be able to tell on the other side of that tree wall, now would I? Because the lot is made out of sand, so naturally that means there's a forest there now. After 8 months. Is 8 months long enough to grow an entire... I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to say something's going to get me banned off of YouTube. Nothing but hay here. I held out hope against hope that there may actually be a trailer of some kind inside there. It was big enough to fit one, but... Okay, we are proceeding southward. All the way down here is where I know for a fact there's a bunch of trailers. I also have a sleep house down there. It's marked with a red S. I don't know if that actually... No. That if it's marked with a red S, that means I've barricaded at least the window. Or it's the second floor. Bastion Fatco is here. That is a place I would probably use as a base if I was in the position to be establishing a base, which I am absolutely not. Another Corvette on this side of the map. '94. So it's actually the worst, least well put together Corvette. The house down this road, I think I actually used the house down that road. I used that on Annie when I was exploring this area initially, so that was a very long time ago, but them's the breaks. Okay. This is the cattle farm, and there's the parking lot just full of trailers. And now bear witness to my luck on Nora the Explora. Every single one of these parking spots could have been either a hauling trailer or an animal trailer. And 3 of them decided to be animal trailers. Yeah, I mean it's almost my bedtime. I'm just gonna go to this field house that I've used before. Next, right. Why would I give that an S? I should not have given this an S. It doesn't deserve one. I'm only supposed to give a place an S if the windows have been boarded up. My past self has betrayed me ever so slightly. That as trash can. Now, is it that big of a deal? Not really. I mean, I could easily board the windows up. It just means that, I mean, if nothing else, it does mean that it's a place that I've cleared out. Left a toaster. Oh, okay. This is why I put an S on it. Observe. If somebody came in through the window, look what they'd have to do to get to me. How could somebody get to me if they came in through the window? They couldn't. Okay. It's my older self has not betrayed me. I just feel sullied and unusual. Mission accomplished. We got ourselves an animal trailer. There's no point in taking anything out of the trunk right now, because if I do, I can put 15 less inventory back in than I can take out. That's how much I lost coming here. I'm gonna need some Tylenol after today's stream. Oh, too late. I didn't actually want to necessarily use my welding torch to dismantle a toaster, because I thought I just needed a screwdriver. Whatever. Too late. Sleeping comfort, good. That's it, just good. Okay, let's try putting that pillow down again. Sleeping comfort, good. Is this bed too simple for a pillow? Okay, maybe not now. It only took 2 tries. Alright, folks. We're in an odd spot here, but we're gonna make it. I used this television to watch an episode of Breaking Bad. Now, what was it called? I think I was past the cook show at this point. It was something. I don't remember. Doesn't really matter what. But I needed to watch the TV. That's how long ago it was that I was here. We still had broadcast. There were still people alive on the planet. I never touched the basement door because it never felt like a pragmatic thing to do. Neat. Tongs, of all things. See, if I had just gone downstairs, I would have found some planks. And then I could have boarded up the windows. My carpentry was very low at the time, so I would not have been able to dismantle furniture. crate full of steel sheets. I'm always down for steel sheets. That's one of the things I'm bringing. I'm going to take a better late than never approach to boarding up this window. Alright, 3:30 is a tad early, but we're hitting the sack. Alright, I'm going to shamelessly refer to the map website now, because I have had plenty of adventures, and I'm tired, boss. Just want to know where I'm going this time. Farm. That's all that is, huh? Farm. Oh, car spawn type farm. You know what? .20% chance at a farm. Huh. Okay. I didn't know it was that low. That actually explains everything. That unironically explains everything. Well, I have to assume that if it's not labeled, then it's probably just standard car spawn type. There's a car spawn table called Bad. Okay. Okay. I understand completely. Oh, there's one called Good. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't rotate, please. What the hell? That gives me massive vertigo, seeing the map rotate like that. I didn't know that was possible. I accidentally hit R. Well, at least I know I didn't miss any potential trailer spawns there. And honestly, that part of the map is unfinished. I feel like there's a lot of these parking spots that should be farm that aren't. So at one of the AMZ Steel locations, it's going to be surrounded by traffic jam vehicles. Okay. Whoa, okay, farm. We've got farm. That's the nearest one I've never looked at. And that is all the way up there near Ekron. Actually, yeah, that's past Ekron, past Echo Creek. And there's two chances. There's two chances. Two chances with a 3.12% roll. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. I should just give up on my dream and die. Let Levi carry my memory into the future. Confirming some of my biases here. Yeah. Okay. So this explains why I've seen, I have in the past seen an actual hauling trailer show up at the farm in Riverside. 4 chances at a 3% roll. So I've gotten really, really, really lucky once on that roll. See this? I would expect this to be a, well, no. This is a, that's just a church. So anybody could be there. Okay. Pony Romo. I feel like I went past that. Hang on, I can find out right now. All I gotta do is hit M. Pony Romo is at the intersection of Phallus Lake and Muldrow. I feel like I've probably observed that road. It's kind of pushing it, though. So Pony Romo is something that means... Okay, so Pony Romo needs to be an intentional target that I take a look at during my initial map tour. I'll have to burn that in my memory. I like how in this game there is never, ever anything such as a car inside of a garage. That just does... That's a laughable notion. Imagine actually storing a car inside of a garage. Ooh. Farm spawn table at the military bunkers. No, that's not a bunkers. That's just a small barracks. Okay. So there's both Pony Romo and the bunkers. Or, sorry, I keep bunkers. Jeez Louise. Okay, I know where we're going next. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have been burned. I have been burned. I am not feeling I'm not feeling the planting season shit right now. I'd really just like a trailer so that I can actually move shit around. That'd feel really good, being able to move shit around again, instead of being stuck at half capacity all the time. So here's what we're gonna do. I should have paused the game. It was not really worth it to be running the clock, but whatever. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. That's gonna take us... It's gonna take me in a place I've never been before. That's gonna take me somewhere I've never been. Hold on. Okay, so the pig farm. The entire ass pig farm. Not a single farm vehicle spawn. In the entire pig farm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, Lemmy. I give up, Lemmy. I give up. You've beaten me. You have defeated me. I'm being facetious, of course. Lemmy will never get me to quit. Unless he quits. If he's still in, I'm still in. Water treatment plant. Vacation resort. It's very pretty, but no farm. I won't be driving past a place without checking to make sure I'm not driving right past a potential spawn. Okay, boys, we're going on a voyage. I'm gonna go where I've never gone before. I wasn't expecting to see any of that in March Ridge, but... Imagine if we actually found, like, a trailer at the trailer park. Wouldn't that be amazing? Not likely. Oh shit, what am I up to? 10 hours. Okay, I'm still good. I started at 10 today. Or, I'm sorry. I started at 7 like I normally do. So you're telling me that this entire parking lot at the rail yard just never spawns anything, huh? Alright. Alright, well. Anyway, we should probably get moving. He says, as he continues to browse Reddit. I almost left without my pillow. You know what? I also need some food. So I'm actually going to check the neighbor's house. Pretty house. I'm always down for a red aesthetic. You hear that, chat? That's the sound of no pillow. That is the sound of no pillow. It's also the sound of a radio. Everything we explore now, after, I actually did get a little ways down this road before I realized that I'd gone too far. But now we are starting to explore new territory. See, look, there's a lunch break. R.I.P. cows. Alright, so I just crossed the railroad there. We're going to be parallel to the railroad for a while. Like a long while here. Campground. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Clicked on the wrong thing there. Hurts to see. That's a lot of water. That's actually bigger than the Ohio River in certain places. I really need to get moving because this is going to be a long journey. At this rate, I'm not 100% sure if I'll make it back to Riverside in time. And when I say in time, I mean by the time YouTube cuts me off for the day. I should probably cut me off for the day. I can feel my energy burning out a little bit. But, no, we're committed. I'm committed. I'm moving in. Every bit of road we uncover is another chance for a survivor zombie, which I don't have a lot of room, but I have my main backpack and my handbags. At least during this exploration phase, there are pretty things here to look at. This is the campground. This is the campground. One would think the campground's parking lot may have cars in it, but according to this, no. It was updated as recently as 42.13.1. Hey, how's it going? That, well, this is, I'm a little bit extended for a weekday here. Weekdays, in a sane world on weekdays, I wouldn't stream too much longer than 8 hours. But I just couldn't. Today was one of those days, Objectives spiraled on me. No, I gotta own that. I allowed the objectives to spiral. I mean, we've spiraled so far that we're hitting the edge of the map right now. That's just how far we've spiraled. In my defense, this game is very silly. The defense rests, Your Honor. Sometimes I just like looking at pretty things on the map. It's not that I didn't expect to see, it's not that I was expecting hordes, but I mean, I was expecting a couple of zombies here and there. It's like this part of the map is just quiet as a grave. Everybody got buried already down here. I think we're starting to get near the water treatment plant. Okay, we're going to see a T intersection shortly, and it doesn't look like there's going to be anything really worth exploring. Beyond the T intersection. So there's going to be a backcountry road, but no country vehicles, no farm vehicles. Nuh-uh. You see this farm right here? These guys just they just move their animals by hand. They just pick their cows up and put them on their lap while they drive. Yeah, Or no. They've trained their cows to sit in normal car seats. Yep. That's how those guys work. I mean, I'm forced to believe something silly. Maybe they just rent the trailers every time they need to move a cow. I mean, I don't know. I've never done bovine farming, but there's certain things that I would assume. There's a zombie, an actual... Okay, so we are seeing some zombies down here. Everything we come across down here is a 50-50 chance of being looted and trashed, because it's all spawning in for the first time now. Okay, well, I don't have a lot of time to be spending on exploration here. We'll go ahead and bypass everybody here. Just thinking about checking around for food, but I don't like my prospects here. I feel like I could very easily get stuck into a fight that I'm not interested in finishing here. Well, there's the T intersection, but... Hey, survivor zombie. Okay. Something worth finding, I suppose. I'll drop everything I'm doing to fight a group of these guys. Fortunately, it looks like I've got to fight at least a portion of them here.
Hey!
Sword is at 2/3? Wow, that's a big group. Okay. I hate that that's my guy right there. At least he came to me. Okay, fuck this, I'm out of here. That, not worth committing any further. At least I probably got some canned food from that. Barely. Longplay 3. Okay. Alright, game. I understand. I understand now. Sorry, I've lost enough sanity that I'm starting to have a conversation with the game, even though it's it's just a crummy piece of Java software running on my computer. I just got Longblade 3. I could read that right now. I will read that before pulling out my sword again. Everything else is a negative Ghost Rider, I think. Let me double check. Okay. This has been worth it. And every single hardship we've gone through now has been worth it. We just happened to roll a d20. Let's just call it a sympathy roll. But I think we're done with... We don't need any of these. I don't need insect repellent. I literally don't even need this hydration backpack. Alright, I feel like I took a wrong turn there. No. No, the road narrowed. The road narrowed, but, okay. So, we're continuing to explore unexplored territory here. We're moving south of Rosewood now. Like, very far south of Rosewood, but... yeah. It might look like I'm a little narrow on food, and the truth is I am, but I also haven't actually started eating into any of my backup supplies. So I have food. That is not a concern. As I feared, this gas station has been looted and trashed. That being said, I just talked all that kind of shit about having food. I don't exactly have plentiful food. So I think I am actually going to grab a few things off the floor here. My hopes weren't high, but they also weren't that low. Still got a few comic books. Well, that's the reality of a looted and trashed place. That's okay. Honestly, soda is not a bad option. We're overweight anyway. We just skyrocketed past 85 kilo. I think I might be in triple weight gain right now. So weight gain, the game only shows you 2 chevrons if you're rapidly, or 1 chevron if you're normally gaining weight. The up arrow here. One if you're normally gaining weight. 2 if you're rapidly gaining weight. There actually is a 3 times, but it doesn't show 3 times. Requirement is you have to be over 700 both carbs and fats. I don't think I would have had enough fats for that. Carbs, I would believe it. I've been sucking down those oats for a long time now. I would actually believe that my carbs are over 700. But it has to be both carbs and fats have to be over 700. And I don't think... no. Nope. Got this far and we heard a meta event. That's neat. This is going to increase the size of my save file. I don't know, maybe not tremendously, but it will be significantly increased thanks to this exploration today. If anybody's not familiar, your save file gets bigger every time you explore a new cell. I think this is what we're looking for here. Yep. Now, fun fact. If we take a right, we'll go off the edge of the map. officially speaking. Unofficially speaking, no, officially speaking, we go off the edge of the map. The going off the edge of the map, what happens? You the road keeps going, and so does the woods, and that's it. It just goes on like that forever. So here we are, right here. So the map shows this, but if we were to start going down there, you see the website doesn't show this website b42map.com. I don't think the website interfaces with the game's endless generation system. I have experienced it going north. I've never experienced it going south. You know, we've come this far. We've come this far, guys. I just want to take a look. I want to see if the road really just ends, or if it actually does what it does if you go north of Louisville. If you go north of Louisville, the road doesn't end, it just keeps going in. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Now the wilderness will keep going forever. Imagine you're going 70 miles an hour down the highway like that. Oops. Goodbye, highway. Oh, learn something new every time. Chevrons don't even show up. Oh, there's a lunch break event over there to the left. I guess they finished eating. Anyway, this was where I wanted to be. I wanted to be going north from here. And one of the reasons is not just exploration. I mean, we've already satisfied a major goal by going and finding that survivor zombie with Longblade 3. We're now exploring 31 West. And this is going to take us to an intersection full of burned wrecks that I've not yet explored. At least I think it's going to be an intersection full of burned wrecks. I can't remember if the one this far south was actually roadblocked or not. I can't remember. Just a dead guy. Alas. Alas and alum. Well, we turn right and it's March Ridge. I'm just going to explore up this ways just a little bit and connect with territory we've already explored. Definitely living up to our namesake here. I have never explored so much in one day outside of my opening explorations. Which is, I mean, that's normal for me to explore as much as I can in the first couple of weeks, but yeah, this is Hold on. I never went through Muldraugh except for Dixie. I never went into the town. Fascinating. That means something. I don't know what that means. I mean, other than places being looted and trashed. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm actually kind of okay with a little bit of looted and trashed at this point, because then any survivor house that spawn in will be late game survivor houses. What exactly is their primary function right now? Seems like their primary function is just scatter across the road. You know why I think those zombies are moving? I think it's because the last time I was in that area, I was blowing the horn. And the last time I was in that area was about eight months ago. But this is Project Zomboid. Now, we're not going deep into Muldraugh here. I'm just taking a peek at certain places. Muldraugh Police Department. The fact that I never explored Muldraugh may have something to do with the fact that I never sighted a single wrecked trailer anywhere. I feel like a wrecked trailer is not a hard ask for this game, especially when you've explored as much of the map as I have. News van up there. I really should not be doing urban exploration right now. Suburban exploration is urban exploration is actually very dangerous. If the roads get any narrower than this, and I have a trailer on me, that's a recipe for bad. That's a recipe for bad things to happen. You're not gonna make me do it, are you? No, I'm not here for another ambulance. I know where to find one now, though. Got it marked. That's all I needed. I need to do better at just marking things on the map and moving on. You gotta do better, player. Base location here. But I'm not prepared to get out and fight for it, so we're moving on. Everything there is McCoy. We did verify that McCoy does not. Only farm has a chance of spawning a trailer. So here we go. This is our first target. It's down a gravel road past the lumber mill. So we do need to backtrack up to the lumber mill, up to the crossroads. Take the turn there, and then we need to turn at the farm stall. Yep, we need to turn at the farm stall because there are opportunities here. Here's the thing. I'm going to leave the animal trailer here. I don't need to bring an empty animal trailer back to Riverside right now. The reason I picked this up was because I was going to do something with it in Echo Creek. Circumstances went so far beyond that task that it's not even funny right now. Okay, it is actually really funny. My complete and utter inability to stay on task has led to a very laughable situation. But there's nothing there. No. Nothing I'm particularly worried about in there. Did I leave myself anything in here? I most likely didn't, but... to find anything. Oh, I did leave myself a few things. I did a canned food drop here. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize I had done a canned food drop here. A lot of what you're looking at here was collected in the first, week of the game. I got to Muldraw and I was like, wow, I'm carrying way too much. I need to drop some stuff off in a place that I know I'm going to come back to in the future. And the rest is history. So that took care of the food problem. I'm no longer eating into anything remotely resembling my emergency supplies. I picked up that extinguisher and rope for elsewhere. We can leave that there. There should be more than enough garbage bags there, so I can keep that. Yeah, all the rest of this stays with me. Let's go. We're looking for a trailer to find, so I definitely don't want to be bringing a redundant trailer with me. If we get tired, I'm taking caffeine pills. I mean, we're going to get tired. I'm going to take caffeine pills. I should have phrased it like that. Alright, so now the goal is we... go this way. Mission accomplished. I'm now going that way. Turning north at the crossroads. Turn north at the crossroads. And we need to explore some back roads. I think it's the first gravel road past the series of intersections up here. Okay. There's so many farms that don't have farm vehicles. I suppose that's... I'm not even going to finish that sentence. We're taking the gravel road. We're taking the next right. No, we're taking the right at the farm stall, right? Yes, right at the farm stall. Have I even explored this road yet on this character? No. Okay, so more unexplored territory. I'm perpetually down. DTE, as it were, down to explore. I'm DTF. I'm down to find. Down to find new things. That's what that means, right? There's the power lines. And here's the farm stall. We take a right up here. We proceed past the warehouse up here. I don't think I've ever been, I don't know if I've ever gone this far up this road before. The farm stall, I went past it a little bit in the past. I don't remember ever going this far up here. So once again, living up to our namesake. 10 hours, 47 minutes. Okay, so we do still have 1 hour before... Hey, there it is. Okay. Let's use the engine to pull a few. Is this a survivor group? Anybody with a backpack? Is this just a group of assholes? Just being assholes for no reason? I can feel my eyes actually glazing over a little bit. I'm really tempted. Wait a minute, why am I not? Why am I not? There's no reason not. Well, it's like I have 5 rounds of shotgun right now. As long as I get a double kill, a shotgun shell is not wasted. Yeah, no survivor zombies here. I will take that guy's comic book, though. I think that used up all of the loose shotgun that I had. So I do have one shell left. Cool. Alright, we're moving past this warehouse here. There's never anything in these warehouses. Maybe it's chicken warehouse. I don't know. I don't even care. I think it might be one of those warehouses where all the crates are empty. I've seen one of those, and it's kind of turned me off of ever looking at that kind of warehouse ever again. Alright, I'm past the warehouse. I'm turning... Well, I'm just following the road. Following the road. We're going to go in a big old circle here, because we need to check 2 places here. So remember, this is a 3% chance that we're rolling right now. All that for 3 rolls. This is a little sus. No random overgrowth in this field. Okay, well, let's go this way for two more 3% rolls. How much did I lose? I lost 10. I lost 10 storage space in the trunk just now. I'm numb to it. This game can't hurt me anymore right now. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Look what I found, boys. I found an animal trailer. I have an idea. I'm gonna try one thing, and if this doesn't work, then fuck this place. No rush here. There's no rush. Put myself in this hole. I'm going to very steadily climb myself out of it. Slow and steady wins the race. Sometimes you gotta go very slow and very steady. Oh, don't hurt me like that. Don't hurt me like that. Oh, the game is hurting me. Lemmy just hurt me. Lemmy is hurting me. I shouldn't have said that he can't hurt me, because now he's hurting me. It's like the cosmic waves. I spoke the words, "Don't hurt me," and now I'm very hurt because I have to go through the forest now. I can't just do this. I can't do this with the van. Alright, that one's that. Okay. Next, left. There was a cabin in these woods. Heard there was a chance for a farm vehicle to spawn in front of it. Heard it was a 3% chance. Is there a website that just lets you roll D100, D100? Because I need to roll like 5 of them. Because that's all I have left. I have like five chances left that I know of off the top of my head. 5 or so chances left. And then that's it. There's no trailers on this map. We have passed Pony Romo once already. And I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. We're about to pass it again. I mean, this, you know, this is this just seems to be Farm Vehicle Alley, even though this trailer right here is the only one we've seen. Always down for a good roadblock. One, two, three, four, five, 6 rolls. 6 rolls of a D100, and we have to roll 3 or less. I know I looked at this lot already. Fail, 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 fail. GG. I don't know what I was expecting. There's another target. Right? I thought there was another target south of Fallis Lake. Am I going insane? Well, going. I'm okay. I'm not going insane. I got there a long time ago. That's just as cool. Oh, there's one coming behind us. There's 3 coming behind us. They didn't come very fast. Eh. I've officially lost my mind. Like, way more so than already. Because I swear there was another set of army barracks over here. Like, is it further in... That's towards West Point right there. There's another army quarters. But that was not it. That's not it. That's Fallis Lake. That's the ice cream store. That's the Rosewood Army Quarter. That's where we just were. Oh. Okay. I need to turn around. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Throw me a curveball, why don't you? Okay, this is my turn. And then I need to turn north again, and then south again. Okay. I don't know what it was that compelled me to believe that the barracks I was looking for were in the other direction. It's now April 1st. Of course, it's raining like crazy. April showers bring May flowers. Except in this universe, your May flowers have to be planted in March. I don't know how many chances this is, but I think it's somewhere between 6 and 10. Alright, game. / roll 10D 100. Okay. Alright. Okay, Lemmy. You win. In my current situation, see, I've made a critical error. If I had just shut my base down. If I had just shut my base down before leaving. Oh, I'm just gonna stop by Irvington and grab a trailer. Yeah. I hate this game. Alright. It's Pony Rome Road. Pony Trot Road. This does link to 163 at some point here. So we're going this way. Probably common sense. Probably. I don't know. I heard it's not been updated. But I'm guessing if you're saying if stability isn't a factor, I mean that's stability on part of the mod developers. But yes, common sense is one of the first ones that comes to mind. There's a couple of map add-ons. West Point Expanded was fun. God, if there was something that fixed the trailers. But that's just me wanting the devs to fix something that's not... I mean, if there's an 18-wheeler mod, so that I don't have to keep going around and vehicles by themselves are actually okay in my mind, but yeah, common sense would be one of the first ones that I grab. Maybe some cosmetics. I don't know if I would go as far as Authentic Z. Authentic Z is actually, I kind of enjoyed it, and then it got old. So, like, Authentic Z, if you haven't tried it, one of the most popular mods in the workshop if you haven't tried it, but... Survivor Zombie. That guy's got an actual machete on him. so tiresome. There's nothing, by the way. It wasn't obvious from my reaction. It's worth it every time. That doesn't mean it's going to result in getting anything every time. There is a mod that, if I had the patience for it, I might have tried. It's one of the NPC mods. I mentioned this because you mentioned bandits. It's one of the NPC mods that does more than any other mod that I've seen. I like to shout it out, but I don't remember anything about the name. I just remember that it was an NPC-related mod. But I do know it's one of the only ones I've favorited recently. Nox event expanded, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. This one is, the goal is to add NPCs through engine modifications. No other mod, as far as I know, no other mod does this, if I'm not mistaken. If there is another that does it, I'm not familiar. I have no idea if it works. I have no idea if it's good, but I have had my eye on it. Well, I had my eye on it for a while. If stability was not a factor, I'd be probably trying it right now. If stability was not a factor, but I just can't get behind this game if the devs' actions themselves are going to break my update, or break my update, break something. They're going to break something. I'm going to break myself, waiting for them to do something. Taking a left up here. I'm not cutting through Jametown, right? Cutting through Jametown would be faster, and it would also take me by the turkeys. And turkeys would be... That's an animal I don't have yet. Okay. Okay. I see where my journey is taking me. It's not where I want to go, but it's where it's taking me. Sometimes I've just got to go with the flow. Next left, that's not a gravel road. So is that 3 survivor zombies, I think? Never expected to be going this way again. $11 hours, 20 minutes. I will make it back to Riverside. I will make it back to Riverside. Did you guys see that? Those two cows just keeled over and died right in front of us. Okay. Okay. I know how animals work now. Yeah, okay. The same thing might happen to the turkeys. I mean, they should have had food and water for like months. It's been 8 months, but they should have had food and water for a very long time. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe that wasn't good enough. If it doesn't work out, I don't care. I genuinely don't care if it doesn't work out for the turkeys. That's not... That was like a tertiary, quaternary objective. Alright. Encumbered right now. Is my backpack? It's my backpack. Okay. I really should be thinking about my actions right now. If I take some turkeys, they're going to be making stressed noises the entire time. Ooh, do I want to deal with that? Do I have the patience for that? Are you telling me that it's not? Okay. Okay, it's not stressed. Holy shit, it's not stressed. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's see if it instantly dies for no reason. Nope. Gobble, gobble, gobble. There's a Tom. Okay. So, breeding set. He knows who's buttering his bread. I'm proud of these things for not being stressed to oblivion. I have learned a couple of important things. Animals do decay food and hunger off map, but if they have enough food, then it's no problem. In the case of these guys, they had enough food, so nothing bad happened to them. In the case of the cows, I literally saw a couple of die. Now what that told me is that they don't update until I return to the area. But that doesn't really mean much because, I mean, you know, I'll return to the area and then they'll instantly die. So. Okay, side objective complete. Once again, morally obligated to make sure that I'm not going to drive straight past a another dice roll. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's go. Now I'm going to try setting cruise control for 50 because I do believe animals get stressed if you speed with them, or at least that was the only valid explanation that I heard when I was probing for theories about why I had Athena stressed to the breaking point when I just transported her across the short distance, really, from one area in Louisville to the other. It's both in southeast Louisville, really. Alright, passing through Jametown here. We got everything we wanted out of this place, so nothing to stop here for. Rest in spaghetti. This person's legal name is Janny. I'm willing to bet they do it for free. Okay, back to Echo Creek here. 75. I have 91. Oh, 94. Never mind. Well, that means I'll have mutton at my field base in whatchamacallit on this side of the map. have no idea if this will even work. We'll manage. This is a very difficult tow. Terrible tires and sand. The bush. Okay, I need 2 more iron pipes if I want to do that. 4 scrap metal each? Really? I'm gonna have the scrap metal, it's just, that's expensive. Wow. Okay, how about fuck no? How about fuck no? I could spend... I could do this cheaper. That's stupid. I don't understand why anybody would ever make anything but a gate. The gate makes more sense than anything right now. What did I do with the hinges in this area? I'm unhinged right now. More so than normal. I wasn't ever expecting to have to do that, but this is a more pragmatic option right now. How did he get all the way out there? Or she, whatever the fuck. Woman, I don't know how she did that carrying the lamb. I'm not questioning it. So I have to do this, but I can't. This is necessary in order to cover a couple of tiles so that the I can build a feeding trough without the rain filling it up. That's actually the only way to make it a feeding trough instead of a watering trough.